streamer is taking forever. Oh, hey. Happy Friday. It's me, Patrice, Evie, and Mare Bear. Y'all wave like all at the same time. Instinct. Instinct. Hey, y'all. Welcome to Crafts and Convos. Tonight, we're going to be doing a sewing project together. I have my sewing machine here with me, my brother SD600. Evie, what sewing machine are you using? What? We can't hear you. We can't hear you, Evie. What?
My bad. It's a Singer something old. I don't know what it is.
No, Singer old.
Yeah.
Okay, Mira Bear, what sewing machine are you using?
I'm using a Singer old also.
Okay, Singer old. Don't look for a Singer old in the store, okay?
It's like 30 years old, so I don't know. It's a Singer old.
I'm gonna say hey to a few of y'all. We're gonna get started fairly quickly. Just so that you guys know, this is a live. It is not. Well, actually, tonight it is going to be a step-by-step tutorial, and you guys know when we're doing a sewing project, who's going to lead us in this project? The lovely Eve. She will be leading us through this project. I need to link. I'm going to link in the description or in the chat in a few minutes the instructions for how to complete this project. She took out the time. And she made very detailed instructions. And when I say detailed, I mean like 4 pages long.
Yeah.
Okay? So she took time out just so that we can all understand how to do this project efficiently. So give me a few minutes. Once we get into saying hi to everyone, I'm going to link it. Evie, I think I'm just going to put it in a Google Drive and then put the link in the description and also inside of the chat. Is that okay? Or what do you think? Evie? Yeah, it's fine. Okay.
It's great.
Perfect. So again, this is a live. It is going to be a little more structured, a little more detailed. Please forgive us if we missed any of your comments in the chat. Sometimes we're just not. I honestly don't really look at the chat that often when I'm actually making things. It's hard for me to look in the chat with my head down and my hands moving. So please be a little bit patient with us. But Evie and Marilyn, they're pros at the chat. They're so much better at working the chat than I am. So anytime they're here with me, I never, ever, ever worry about that. So also don't forget to give this video a thumbs up. And if you're not subscribed to this channel and this is your first time here, welcome. Please consider subscribing. In addition, my 2 beautiful friends here with me, they also have YouTube channels, if you didn't know. But if you've been around here for any given period, you should know that these are my homegirls and you should know their channels. But if you don't, each channel is The Baby's Booty and Marilyn's channel is Making with Marilyn. Okay. I will link their channels in the chat unless Dimps is here, and you know if Dimps is here, she's gonna link it for me, so I won't have to really do much. So that would be awesome. In addition, in case you guys did not know, I don't have a bling shirt. Evie, do you have on a bling shirt?
I didn't get to finish it.
Evie doesn't have on a bling shirt. I am cutting some flock back here though, and Marilyn has on her bling shirt because it's Friday.
It's almost done.
It's
Hopefully,
almost done.
We'll get the bag done and I can finish it, but that's
what I was thinking, that maybe I'll be able to bling on top of the bag, but it's kind of the bandana fabric is kind of busy, so I gotta see what colors will pop on it. However, if you did not know, 1, the Bling Fest is coming up next month. Check out Evie's website. 2, the buy-in is going on now, so you have until Sunday the 8th to get your orders in for the buy-in. And I'm talking about the rhinestone buy-in. If you've been here for a while, you'll know the rhinestone buy-in is going on now, and it is over on Sunday the 8th. Okay? TheBabySweetie.com. Of course, I don't have any links listed below in the description because guess what? I had to run here from work just to make it and to do it. I stopped by my Hobby Lobby to get some bandanas, and they didn't even have any in my Hobby Lobby. It's a huge Hobby Lobby. I don't understand. But this is what we're going to be using tonight. Now, if you don't have bandanas, is perfectly fine. You can do this with any fabric. It does not have to be bandanas, okay? But this is what I would be using. All right, let's see who's here because I didn't say hey to anybody. But I did see something. I got to ring my bell. But hey, everybody, I thought I was going to be able to say hi to everybody, but I'm not. Hey, Miss Rosalind McElveen, welcome in. Hey, Tong Yu. Hey, Miss Gail. Hey, Up Designs, Miss Sandra, Miss Merlinda. Hey, Miss Merlinda. Hey, every time I say Miss Merlinda, I be wanting to say Maryland's merch.
Yeah, when you did my channel earlier, I was like, well, you know my channel, but you don't know my Etsy. You do know it. You know it by your name.
Yes, that's what it's called. Maryland's merch.
I mean,
those are change it. No, you don't need to change it. Those are the different phases that I went through with your channel name. First, it was Maryland's merch. Then it was Maryland's merch, and then it was Maryland's merch. So at least I ended right. I started off wrong.
You got it.
Yeah, you ended right.
Yeah. So that's how I started. But hey, everybody. Hey, Karen D. Hey, Rondria. Hey, everybody. I'm going to scroll down because I don't know. I'm already behind so much. And they were here early. They were here like 7:15, 7 o'clock.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it's already 7:45. That's a lot of comments to go through, y'all. That's a lot. Tracy Johnson, 32 months.
Yeah.
Wow. I hear your bell tonight.
Thank you so much for being a member on our channel. I appreciate it. 32 months is a long time to commit to being a part of anything. So I truly, truly, truly appreciate it. Thank you so much. To my members, I didn't even say hey to y'all. Hey to all my wonderful members. We love y'all. Thank you so much for your support of our channel. It is definitely a blessing. I got something to add. You know, I haven't been on Patrice L in weeks. I think this is the week. I'm not 100%, but I'm about 75%. I just need to share something. So this weekend, I think I'm gonna be on Patrice L for a little bit on Sunday. Y'all know that little bit. Hey, Porgy Town. Hey, everybody. I'm sorry, I'm about to miss y'all. Edie's about to get ready to get started.
No.
So
Right.
I'm about to get. Hey, Delonda Patrice. Hey, girl. We were just talking about you. Like, we were wondering, like, when you're going to get your sewing machine from the depths of the Jannah and sew with us. When are you going to get it from the depths of the Jannah so you can sew with us? Let me know. Hey, Judy Angelman and Mrs. J. Hey, everybody. Hey, Marta. All right, y'all. I'm scrolling down. Oh, I'm all the way down. Make sure you're down. Hey. All right, y'all. So that's what we're doing today. Evie is walking us through. I'm going to turn my heat press because I didn't print out the instructions. I need to print them out. But one of the first things that we have to do is iron our bandanas. So, Evie, we need like 3 bandanas, right?
Yes.
So
yeah, only 3. If you wanted to do extra embellishments and whatnot, you can do more than 3, but 3 is sufficient. And I got 3 options of colors. Oh, here it is. It's a cream, a brown, and a like a tan. I thought that was really pretty.
Hold on, I'm gonna make you bigger. 1 second before I make you bigger. Let me. Victoria's Creations has been a member for 17 months. Thank you so much for being a member on our channel. All right, Evie, I'm gonna make you a little bit larger, and then we can see.
Oh, nice, Nicole. That was nice. She gifted
Nicole
1 Craftable Things membership.
Oh, Nicole Williams, thank you so much.
Yeah, that was super sweet.
Yeah.
So, Patrice, since you're doing purple, I'm gonna take purple off the table, but
No,
I'm
do
gonna get you
purple.
guys. Let me know which one: red, white, and black, or brown, cream, and tan. If you want brown, cream, and tan, put a 2. If you want red, white, and black, put a 1, so that we'll know which one I'm gonna do tonight. But these are the 2 options that I went and got today, and I just thought both of these combinations was super pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, so many people want the brown, cream, and tan. Okay.
I think that's gonna look really nice. Really, really, really nice. All right, I'm gonna put in the. Oh, you already. It was a Google Drive. Like you already did. Why did I think it wasn't a Google Drive?
I didn't put it on Google Drive.
Oh, it's just telling me to open it in my Google Docs. That's what it's telling me. Let me print this out so I can be a good crafter with you. All right. I'm not on the screen to see the chat just yet. I wonder where I'm about to try to put the what you call it in. This is so exciting, y'all. Step 1 is iron your bandanas. Evie is going to make me use my iron. I'm gonna do the heat press.
Is Shay Shay in here? She'll be really, really happy.
Shay Shay's an ironer?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-mm. That's just too much.
I meant to go get my ironing board so that I could use the big iron instead of the little iron today.
Mm-mm.
Make Shay Shay proud.
I'm gonna just knock it out the park with this heat press.
That's what I'm going to do.
Just knock it out the park.
Oh, that's smart.
And, okay, so Eve, you know, I don't have any bandanas, but
Right.
What size will your front and your back be? I'll make what I use those 2 sides or that size.
So if you are following along with this project, which you can, I am going to use my bandanas from Hobby Lobby are 21-inch square. So you can do 3 pieces of fabric at 21-inch square if you would like. And that will give you the dimensions that you need. And then you can get 3. If you're going to do the complicated, so the other day I did just a basic bag. I didn't do a pocket or anything, but I did add the lining. So if you want to do just a lining, then you can do 2 more pieces of whatever solid fabric you want, 21 by 21 as well. But if you're going to do a pocket, then you need 3 pieces of 21-inch. Okay, so you're going to need a total of 6 pieces of 21 by 21-inch fabric. So 3 pieces are going to be the outside of your bag. And you can pick any 3 colors that you want. Or you can have them all the same color.
So the other night when you did yours, you used 2 pieces for the outside and 2 pieces for the inside.
Right, but I started with 3 bandanas.
I gotcha. Okay. Right. So if I'm not going to use 1 piece of solid fabric, but if I were using 1 solid piece, would I have 2 for the outside and 2 for the inside?
That is correct.
Okay.
Unless you're adding a pocket, then you'll have 2 for the outside, 2 for the inside, and 1 more piece for your pocket that we're going to make for this bag.
Okay.
But as Patricia pointed out, yes, you can use fat quarters as well. It'll be a little bit smaller than the one that we're doing, because fat quarters generally are 18 by 21, 18 inches by 21. So you would have to cut it down to 18 by 18. So it'll be a little bit smaller of a bag, but it'll still work.
Evie?
Yes.
I didn't. You need to repeat all that again for me, because I wasn't really listening. I was saving the file. I was trying to save.
No worries, no worries. So first off gate, 3 pieces of 21 by 21 or 3 bandanas.
I got it. I got 3 bandanas.
I saw. Okay, I was going to say I saw 2 bandanas. Wait a minute. Okay, so for your bandanas, you're just going to open them up and press them. That's it. Well, if you want to press them, I'm not pressing.
You're not pressing.
I'm going to press these because I have important eyes watching to see if I pull out an iron. Otherwise, you don't absolutely have to press them.
Okay. I'm going to press it.
And will we be making the squared off bottom?
Yes, we will.
Okay.
She can't wait to make that squared off bottom.
She's been wanting it for a long time.
She's been talking about
that. It's so easy to do. It's so easy to do.
Wait. Hey, Rachel. Hey, Angel Bill.
Hey, Angel B.
Hey, Miss Sandra. Hey, Sandra. Hey, Naomi. Oh, Delana said that. Oh, you're so kind. She said that Stacy's using her sewing machine.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I get it. That's so kind of her. Like, so kind.
Did you see that you got a new member?
No, I didn't. Where?
Nicole Williams.
Oh, Nicole Williams.
Where is my oh, it's right here.
I think that's who received the gifted membership from. Who gifted a membership?
I don't know.
Let's see. Rachel, fill us in. I was trying to listen. Okay. Da-da-da, da-da-da.
Oops.
It should probably be right before that.
You see it? I didn't see. I couldn't tell anything.
I don't see. I can't see who gifted it. But I do see that. Let me see. Nicole Williams. No, wait a minute. Nicole Williams gifted one Craftable Things membership. Mm-hmm. And then it says Nicole Williams. Welcome, Nicole Williams, to the Crafting We Know It. So there was one night, was it Demps that gifted? Demps gifted somebody membership in maybe 755, and it came to her. So she acts, I mean, she didn't have anything to do with it, but she gifted herself a membership. I don't know.
Yes, you can give memberships. Shay Shay. It is cool.
I don't know.
Okay, so somebody said Nicole Williams gifted one, and then she joined herself. Awesome.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, and her gifted one went to Kel's Personal Designs.
Oh, hey, Kels. Miss Marissa, I think Miss Marissa hears my bell. Miss Marissa, thank you for hearing the bell because nobody else even commented whether or not they can hear my bell or not. So, can you really hear it? Because nobody else said anything about it.
When nobody says something, they can probably hear it. Because if they can't, they're going to go, what bell? Your bell's broke. It doesn't work.
We should be celebrating.
Yes.
We should be celebrating hearing the bell. Hey, Karen. Hey, Miss Ethel. Thank you, Cheryl. All right, so that's what we're doing now. All we're doing now is we're getting ready to iron all of, well, Eve has already started. Y'all know Eve is super fast. She's ironing her bandanas. This purple bandana is a little see-through, so the lining is really going to be needed a lot. And this one is not see-through. Well, you can still see through it a little bit, but it's more um, solid. So, Marilyn, did you show your fabric? I missed it too.
So it's a fabric that I've used before on the channel. Part of it's this. I used it for the back.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna keep it for a second while it's ironing. Let's.
So
Yeah.
I made that. And so I'm going to use it. And then since I don't have bandanas, I'm still going to sew some black toward the bottom of it.
Okay. That's going to be pretty.
Yeah.
You're so fancy.
Oh, I know it. So fancy.
Hey, Shaka Terrell. Hey, Miss Joy. Right. I know that look on your face, girl.
I did it on purpose just for you.
I know. I saw that look on your face. You gotta do better, Marilyn. That look is not nice.
I got to come up with a new look.
Yes, you do. It'll be appreciated.
We'll come up with a new stink eye look.
Oh. So I got my 3 bandanas. I'm gonna leave. What am I gonna do with all these bandanas now, Evie? I'm gonna have to make more things with it. Now, when I need some fabric, I'm just gonna pull out these bandanas and use this.
Yeah, it makes great fabric.
Yes, I have a lot. I did find some like this, like different colors of it off of Amazon.
Ooh.
I overdo it every time I got to do them.
Hey, Kenya.
Every single time. Hey, Kenya.
Hey, Kenya.
Evie and Jennifer Chi. All right, Evie. I'm ready to start pressing myself. You know I move slowly, so sorry. Marilyn, are you pressing your fabric?
I am.
Girl, look at you.
Now, what I didn't do was pick my inside fabric yet. I need to pick that.
I didn't pick mine, but I was thinking of maybe doing the bandanas on the inside, but I think I may just get like a black diamond fabric. What size does that need to be, Evie?
What, for the lining?
Yeah.
If yours is 22 by 22, then you need 22 by 22 for the lining.
By 22. Marilyn, how was your day at school?
What?
How was your day at school? Did you have a good day?
Yeah, it was good. Yesterday and the day before were super, super fast. Today wasn't quite as fast, but it was good.
Good.
I got several things I needed to get done, and then we had a pep rally the last 30 minutes of school, and so it was a good day.
Awesome.
We played a game at work on Wednesday, so every other Wednesday we have the kids get out at 2 instead of 3, and we have teacher collaboration time. So we played this game where the assistant principal would play 2 or 3 seconds of a song, and whoever could guess the song got a point. Whoever guessed the artist got a point. And so and then he had some little prize wrapped up. So I told him, whoever wins, I'll watch your seminar on any day you want. So I watched a seminar today too.
Okay. That was nice of you.
Mm-hmm.
I was lucky. The person that won had seniors in their seminar. There was one lady, she was like, "You don't want my freshman." I was like, "I'll take your freshman. It's only one day."
You're so brave, Marilyn. The freshmen, I have freshmen this year, and it's pretty interesting.
Oh, yeah.
This is very interesting. That was nice. Evie, what about you? How was your day?
It was good. I was um spent the day with the mister, and then we um cleaned up, been rearranging. I have a question. Is there a reason you don't use interfacing for this particular bag, Tish? It's just a simple tote bag project. It's not anything, super simple. I mean, super fancy is nothing to it. This is just a really cute tote around bag. Nothing. It's just a simple project. We don't want to, make this one too complicated. Chris Smith, if you want to do your one piece lining, then it needs to be the exact same size as whatever your bandana or your outside fabric is. So since my bandanas are 21 by 21, then I'm going to cut two pieces for the lining at 21 by 21. But since I'm also going to add a big pocket on the inside, I'm going to do 3 of my lining pieces, because I now, of course, so that's the cool thing about this particular project. You can spin this however you want. You could do 3 bandanas the same color. You can do 2 of one color, 1 of another. And then the same for the inside lining. So the inside pocket would be super cute if I had one of these colors for my inside pocket, but I don't. I only bought, these 3. You got a new member, a really awesome new member too, Patrice. This is a member that likes what's the name of them things? Maryland corn dogs? No, corn chips.
Corn nuggets.
Oh my I just probably know what it is then.
Hey, 755. She's not a new member. She's a new old member. Thank you for joining our channel again, 755 Media. Marilyn, do you really like corn nuggets?
I do. But here's the deal. Do you know what they are? Have you ever had them? It's like corn and creamy goodness inside this fried thing. And 755 just thinks that's disgusting.
So is it like creamy corn inside?
It's corn and kind of creamy stuff. They're good.
Chris Smith, I really don't know. So I'm going to assume yes, 21 by 42. Because I guess you could do that, 21 by 42, and then if you were to box out the corners, just fold it in half and box out the corners and sew it that way. So yeah, I guess 21 by 42. But that's kind of like for folks, beginner sewers. I didn't want to complicate it like that, so I was just going by the pattern I was given. I did not make this pattern myself. I mean, adding the pockets, yes, I did, but the actual bag itself, I did not.
And mine will be a little thicker because it's a little bit thicker fabric.
Well, my bandanas, the Hobby Lobby bandanas, are kind of stiff. They're not like I saw Patrice's bandanas are like flowing in the wind. Mine aren't. I wish they were, but they're not. So
no. That one is so thin. This one is thicker though, but it's still kind of flowy. But this is thicker. But this one is kind of, y'all see through it?
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Rachel just asked if Eve, you could drop the pattern link again.
Drop the pattern link. There's no pattern. Unbiased. There really isn't. Now I have instructions, but there is no pattern. That's what I liked about this project. It just pretty much it goes with a bandana. I mean, there really is no pattern to it. And even when we make the pockets are just squares.
Oh, so. I got it. Evie, you didn't cut your lining fabric, right?
I didn't do what?
Cut your lining fabric.
Not yet. I'm looking now, trying to see what I can use for lining fabric because I did not get any when I was at the store.
So that's what I like about making the pouches is you just make them whatever size you want. You know, there's instructions, not necessarily a pattern, and you can make them tall and narrow, wide and short.
Mm-hmm.
I love that about those.
Yeah. That is definitely one of the cool points of projects like this. You can kind of roll with it. Yuck. I don't want that.
Hey, Michelle. Hey, Karen. Hey, Kristen. All right. I'm just going to use some black fabric underneath. That's all I'm going to do. I was going to, but so I need to have three 22 by 22 pieces, right? Or 21 by 21 pieces.
You need to have 3, your bandanas are 22, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you need 3 bandanas and then you need 2 22 by 22 pieces of fabric for your lining.
Okay.
And if you're going to make a pocket, you'll need 3 pieces of 22 by 22.
Okay. And then I could use 3 more bandanas, right?
Yes, you can use 3 more bandanas. That would be absolutely correct. You know what? That's not a good thought. I just might do that.
Considering I got all these bandanas, Evie.
I know, right? Right.
Might as well use them up.
I just don't have another brown to go with this. Now, if I had done the red, white, and black, I could get away with it because I have another black bandana. But I'm being too picky, and I need to tone it down some.
So for my inside, I'm gonna use.
Oh, don't do that.
Yep.
I'm gonna use the thicker.
You know what? I want it to be purple.
So I tried to make a shirt last night and I didn't ruin it, but my glitter vinyl got messed up. I picked all the pieces off.
Oh, let me make it big.
I put Humpty Dumpty back together again. And there it is.
That looks good.
It turned out cute.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of some of the vinyl. But the design on the shirt did turn out real cute.
Looks great. Hey, LaShonda. Miss Marissa said, is the pocket on the inside or outside, Phoebe?
The pocket is going to be on the inside.
Hey,
the pocket is going to be on the inside of the bag.
Hey, Vera. And Monique Johnson. All right, I'm not ironing the lining. I'm already traumatized from ironing the outside. So that's all I got.
You are over ironing already.
Okay.
She says she is done.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So what do we do next? I'm going to cut this in quarters, all of it?
Yes. Yes. So all 3, only the 3 outside pieces you're going to cut in quarters. So if you iron them fairly well, you should still see the halfway mark with the bandanas, how they might have been folded. You should still see that, and you can use that as a guide.
Okay. Yep. Certainly can. Let me grab my. I need my
And
bigger.
again, this doesn't have to be one of those absolutely strictly perfect, but if you're particular like that, just measure, find the halfway mark, and cut there.
Yep, I'm just gonna go with it, Evie.
Hey, Rougie.
Hey, Miss Ruth.
And let's see, Evelyn.
I'm scared to cut it because I don't think I'm in the center.
Yeah, you can find the center, and mark it if it make you, because I totally understand that part of it being just so.
Well, I don't care.
Oh Lord.
I just know somebody's gonna be like, "Oh, Patrice, that's not even. That's not right." I don't care. That's so sad. That's sad. Marilyn.
They can make theirs perfectly even and straight.
Yeah, mine is gonna be fine. Mine is gonna be a little wonky like me. It's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm over here with my ruler measure.
We know the people are going to have it perfect.
I don't know about that, but I'm definitely measuring.
The entire chat knows.
My brain won't let me do it any other way.
Nope. And that's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Whew. I still didn't cut. I thought I put a lot of energy and strength into this, but I didn't. Gotta use my scissors. Or cut.
That is correct. Yes. If they're the same dimensions, you're fine. So just like how mine were 21 by 21 and Patrice's were 22 by 22, you just cut your lining the size of your main fabric. So if it was 18 by 18, then your lining would need to be 18 by 18. Ooh, Kristen, no, my clear rulers are my straight lines. I can't rely on Cricut to get me there. Hey, Evelyn. How are you? Welcome.
Yes.
And then once you get it cut into fours, you should have 12 squares.
Are you already done?
What, cutting the...
Yeah. 12? Did you just layer yours together?
Yes, and cut it all at one time.
I was going to do that, but then I just said, you know what? Something's going to go wrong if you do that.
And then they'll all be messed up.
Yeah. That was so clever. All right, let me do this. I'm going to get my instructions. Even though Evie's going through the instructions with us, I'm still going to go get them. I printed them out, Eve.
So, you did?
I'm prepared. Okay. Give me a few seconds. I got to cut the other one. Marilyn, you almost done?
I'm getting real close.
Y'all know hers has to be perfect. If it's not perfect, it is not. She's going to have to go get a whole new piece of fabric.
I'll just cut it down smaller. If it's not perfect, I'll cut it down smaller.
You can't help.
I'm about right there with my lining fabric. I want it to match, and now I hate I didn't get extra bandanas like I started to.
And the lining fabric we don't have to cut, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She got hers from Amazon, Rachel. I got these from Hobby Lobby. They had the lavender and the dark purple. And how many shades of purple did you have, Patrice?
I only have 2
I know
shades.
you got 2.
Yeah. Just 2, but just a lot of it. All right, guys. I'm only on my second bandana. This is sad. Only on the second.
So who in the chat is sewing along? I know that Shay Shay is. And I saw somebody else make a comment somewhere under maybe Eve's post. I think somebody else said they were going to be following along.
Who's doing
it? Unbiased, I'm okay. I just have this really dull rotary blade.
All right, let me stop playing. Evie, I'm almost done, Evie. Oh.
No rush.
Great. Okay. Oh, sorry, guys. Rachel said, run it over some foil, Mirror Bear. Oh, kind of like how you do the blade, Rachel.
Mm-hmm. Sharpen it up. That's smart.
I did at least get one of these, so I'm better off than I have been.
12 total squares, yes. For the outside only. You know, Miss Joyce, I didn't even think about it like that.
Ooh, it's nice having this clear thing.
This one is off just a little bit. It's not going to be perfect, but it'll be cute.
It's going to be really cute. Really, really cute. Okay. I got my... I got to cut one more.
Oh, while you cut that, I'm going to check my other bag of fabric and see.
Okay. It's taking me forever.
You're good.
Not taking forever.
Because if anybody's following along, it's probably taking them as long as it's taking us.
Okay. Thank you for making me feel better, Marilyn and Eve.
You're welcome.
I don't feel like I'm doing a horrible job anymore. Thank you. All right. Cutting fabric. I think this is not enjoyable for me, cutting fabric.
I don't really enjoy it either.
Okay, then I'm not the only one. I'm in good company with you. I don't think I like it.
Hey, Candy's journey.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to go with this fabric. It's the closest thing.
Which one? Oh, for the inside?
Yeah.
That looks good though. It looks good lined up like that.
I love that.
Yeah, the creams and the
Beige or
browns
taupe.
did turn out nice. I'm excited about that. Because I'm telling you, if it wasn't 8:22, I would say, you know what, Patrice, I'll be right back, and I would go to Hobby Lobby
Go eat some
and get
more.
some, so that I can match the inside of this bag. But it's 22 minutes too late.
Oh, they're closed.
Yeah, they close at 8.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the instructions at the very beginning, when I talk about using the sewing machine, at the very beginning, the instructions say that they should say that I put them in there, that the seam is your standard 3/8 inch seam. Can you cut that top base square off a little to even them up? Yeah, I could.
But eventually, when you put the lining on it, it'll disappear, right?
So once you get to sewing this and it's on the side of the bag, it kind of like doesn't really catch your eye as much. Let me show you. Like, this is the bag I did yesterday, Sunday. And so it's like this one doesn't line up very well. See how the circle is different, even though that pattern, now that I'm looking at it, is a little bit different from right here. But when you're holding this bag, you can kind of see the pattern, but the pattern kind of disappears. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I thought this was such a really cool project. It's the floppy bag. It's not super straight, so that you have to have everything straight and everything just so. It's a very forgiving project, and this is probably the most complicated beginner's project I could think of, really. That you can take this exact same instruction and tailor it to what you want. So if this is too big for you, like this tote bag is like team too much, then you could trim off extra around the outside of your bandana. Or if you don't want bandana fabric, you can get, like was mentioned, fat quarters and cut them down to 18 by 18 or 16 by 16. It's entirely up to you. The basics of this particular bag is what will make it to where you can tweak this to however you want your bag to be. The handles can even be done differently. I did the simplest handles ever, but this is a single fold. You can actually do a double fold and make a more sturdy handle if you wanted to. You can tailor this bag to what you want. Yep. If you know how to sew. It's so many people. There are tons in here that knows how to sew.
Not me.
Red fabric.
Everybody else.
I don't think I have red fabric, Rachel. I don't think I do. What about blue? I got blue, gray. I got shades of blue. I got tons of this.
Oh, yeah, the solid blue in there.
Yeah, I could do a solid blue.
I think blue looks cute with those colors.
Which one, the blue or the navy blue?
I like the darkest blue, but maybe that competes with the black fabric. I don't know.
I'm not using black fabric. Oh, you talking about the black on the bandana?
Uh-huh.
I'm not worried about that.
I just said gray. Unbiased said blue.
Blue, gray.
Danny said she can't see the link to the instructions.
It's in the description.
Okay.
Gray too. And technically white could as well because of the white trim, but I don't know. I'll go with the navy, you guys. Let's give navy a shot. Let's give navy a good old try.
Then somebody said bright blue. You go with any of them.
Gray. There was a lot of people that said gray.
Uh-huh.
A lot of people that said blue. Show the gray again.
I think I need to go buy like
This is
a
gray.
lot of black solid fabric. Because I think I have a lot of fabrics that black coordinates with, and I think that would be good to have more.
It would. It would. All right, so we just needed 12 pieces of that. I have my other fabric for the lining, and it's just going to be the light purple because it's thicker. Alrighty. Whenever Marilyn's done,
The last ironing right here.
take your time.
All right.
Yeah, no rush. Gray is neutral, so it looks really good too. Yeah. Dark blue, gray.
Hey, D. Smith. $2 at Walmart. Somebody says, I need to go check. That sounds like a lot more fun than doing projects or cleaning in here or doing videos tomorrow.
So it seems like this tan colored bandana was a little bigger than these. That's why it's coming up like that. But look at how, even if I cut it down, the inner circle won't line up that good. So it's all about how you want to do it. But I could just line it up like this. Since this is the bottom. And cut the bottom a little different. But again, this particular project is so forgiving until when making bags, it is better to use lighter colors as liners because it makes it easier to see what's in it. Patricia, I would use dark because then it won't show all the dirt in my bag. All the dirty in my bag. But once you get your 12 pieces, Patrice, you can line up your squares however you want them for the first side of the bag.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm just going to get my lint roller.
So you lined up how you want your squares.
Oh, I gotta line it up. Let me line it up. I didn't line it up, Evie. I didn't.
Hey, Laura E.
Let me line it. All right. That's step 3. We're on step. Lay out 4 of your squares and arrange them into how you want them on the first side of your bag. So, you think next time maybe we can cut these and then cut it diagonally and then kind of piece it together with the other colors to make a pattern? Or no?
Yes, you absolutely can.
Like something like that?
That would be a cute project. Especially for those that love bandanas, this is however you spin it, this would be a really cute project.
So remember back in the day before there were bonnets, I used to tie my hair down. Like when I was a kid, my mom would tie my hair down with remember those little nets? Like they were like sheer, but then I would also she would tie it also down with like a bandana like this to make sure no hair is not in place. Oh, mine don't match up like yours. Mine isn't good.
I told you it's not gonna the matching up part.
I'm gonna show y'all. Maybe I should have just used ones that had like the same type of pattern.
No, it's fun to let it be different. It doesn't have to be the same. Because mine isn't perfectly lined up either. So
thank you, Edie, for always being so kind.
That's why I love this. When I first saw this, I was like, that is absolutely perfect because the person is going to see that it's bandana. They're not going to see that unless they're a perfectionist. Now you're going to have some perfectionists out there that will be like, oh my God, that's a bandana, but it's not lined up. Okay, well then you make one. Okay. That's pretty much how that would go down. But most regular people will say, oh, that's a cute bandana bag. Oh my gosh. That's what they'll say.
Okay, let me I'm gonna bring this. I'm gonna show y'all mine. Sure. We tried. Hold on. I got some frayed edges. Let me see. Yeah.
Ooh, that's cute.
Oh,
I love
that's
the
fine.
purple.
Oh, that looks cute.
I love it.
Thank you.
Girl, that purple is purpling.
I love it because it's purple, Evie. Because it's purple.
It's cute.
It is purpling.
Thank you, Mirror Bear and Evie. So I just okay. I'm moving it off the screen now. Let's go back to our regularly scheduled program.
So once you have your design laid out, at this point, you're going to do this however you want to. You can take the bottom and fold it up over the top, or you can take the sides and fold it over to the side. But either way, whether you go top to bottom or side to side, you're going to pick one and then you're going to flip it over. And in the instructions, it says wherever you fold it over the fabric, that's where you want to stitch. So because I folded it over this way, I'm going to put a stitch down here. Okay. If I fold it up this way, then I'm going to stitch down here. Does that make sense? Mm-hmm. So you take two pieces, fold it, stitch. Take the second two pieces, fold it, and stitch. Okay. So Karen said, let's see Marilyn's.
Mary Bear, we want to see you.
All right, let me finish clip it and then I'll pull my fabric up.
And so Miss Joy said that's very demure.
Oh, thank you.
And I don't have bandanas, so I'm just kind of making up what I'm doing. But it's going to look like that. So it's going to have colorful on the top and then black toward the bottom.
Okay, that works. Look, see, you see what I'm saying? She already done spent it how she wants.
See, Marilyn.
I love it.
Fancy. Thanks, Stacy.
And then when you are stitching these, you will be doing right sides together.
I'm going to put my thread in.
Right sides together.
Yeah, I'm going to finally switch out my thread. You know, I've been using that gray thread for everything. I'm actually going to use black thread.
You're being adventurous using black thread.
I know.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right, Evie, I'm moving slow, but I'm almost ready to start stitching.
No rush. Yeah, black thread is hard to see, especially if you got a black bandana.
You said 3/8, right? That's what I know. 3/8 seam allowance.
There that is. I was looking for my bobbins.
3-inch seam. 3-inch seam. For what part, Brenda? Are you talking? You might not be talking to me about the 3-inch seam. Ooh, Shay, I bet that pink, gray, and white is pretty.
Ooh, that sounds pretty.
Oh, that's so. Shay, did you embroider your name on it?
Right.
Pretty sure you did. Pretty sure you did. And nothing is wrong with that. Do we have to top stitch? Or no, we don't have to do any top stitching.
No, you don't have to top stitch. You're just gonna stitch the two, and then we're going to join these together to make the one full square.
Okay. Almost there. It's doing my top part now.
No worries. I'm just pressing open my seams. You don't have to if you don't want to. Miss Joy says she ain't buying a sewing machine to iron. That's the that was my Achilles heel with doing some embroidery and stuff like that. Some stuff you gotta iron. And then sewing is a lot of pressing open seams, especially if you're doing clothes.
I feel like I got too much. I did 3/8 seam allowance. It seems like a lot. But that's what you said, right? I didn't do it wrong.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, Debbie, it does. It does polish it.
Are you matching seams or outside corners?
So for this project, you can match the seams, but it kind of doesn't matter because, for instance, the top, whatever you want to be for your top, that's the one that I would say make sure that it matches. But even then, every side of this project is going to be stitched. So even over here, even because it's not matching just so, I still have to sew it. So it's not like this is the exact fabric and you'll see that it's wonky or anything like that. All of this is going to wind up being stitched. So you can match your pattern if that's what you want. You can match your upper lower seams if that's what you want. You can match the size. It's like I said, this is a very forgiving project. Very forgiving. So this we're gonna, once you have your seams pressed open and your sections stitched, this is right side up now. Then you're going to stitch the next part and stitch that down. So it's up to you again how you want to line it up. But this is the next thing that we're going to stitch.
Is that that's okay. So right sides to right side? No, not right sides to right side.
Right sides to right sides.
Okay. I'm still pressing my seams, but go ahead, Evie. Don't wait for me.
She said shooting the iron. We can't shoot the iron, Miss Joyce. We got to use it.
Shoot the iron. That's going to be a trigger word for Shay Shay.
Right.
Actually, when you were asking in the chat, you know, does anybody want me to iron it? I was like, yes, yes, yes. And Shay Shay was like, yeah. I don't have to say yes. Shay Shay did it.
Yeah, Kristen, I used the mini press on Sunday.
That's what I'm using today, the mini press for these seams. Make sure no need to turn on hot heat.
Yeah, you can use mini press. Mini press works too.
Excuse me.
All right. Hold my press. And we're going to be repeating the same thing for the back. Right?
Yes, that is correct. So once we stitch this and you get a full one side, then you'll repeat the process for the opposite side.
Okay. You ever see how, like, when people are like lining up the fabric? I gotta show it to you. I want to do that. Like, that looks really fun, and it looks really pretty, almost like sewing your quilting, but with your sewing machine kind of look. I gotta show you what I'm talking about.
You talking about lining up the fabric like if I were to line it up now so that everything matches?
Yeah, I gotta show you. I gotta show you. I can't even explain it.
Is it going to be diagonal strips that you sew all the strips together?
Yeah, like that.
Oh, so that's like piecing, like quilt piecing?
That's what, yeah. I want to do that, Evie. Have you done that before?
Girl. So my
that girl did not see.
Yeah, the way my mental is set up, that's I'm not a quilter. I wish I was, honestly, because it's very pretty and it's fun. And there's a lot of quilting you can do on the embroidery machine, actually. A lot of quilting you can do on the embroidery machine. Measurement of the handles. So you're taking what is this? Where are you? You're taking three of these squares and cutting them in half. So when you cut this in half, it ends up being 5 inches. So 5-inch strips on mine because I have 21-inch. I had a 21-inch bandana, and this is a 10-inch, 10 something, 10 and a half, 11. Mine is an 11-inch. So when you fold it in half, what is that? I said 10, 5.5. I meant 5.5. Now, technically, I normally would not engage in underwear talk on a channel, but to have to pull out an iron for your drawers is team too much, fam. That's team too much. I'm sorry.
Okay. Is that Shay Shay has to do that?
No, Miss Evelyn, I think she said when she was growing up or younger, or I don't know. That's some military sounding stuff right there. Hey, Wanda. So length is roughly 30 inches for each hand. I believe so, Miss Chris Smith. 3 times 10, so 31 inches roughly. By the time you're done with stitching and your seams, yes. Tunzio, tell me that's disgusting.
Rougie said her grandma had her ironing everything, so she likes to iron. You know, back in the day, there wasn't a lot of wrinkle-free stuff.
No, it wasn't.
Like bed sheets were terribly wrinkly.
And you know what, Evelyn? I guess I can understand that because if you learn how to iron everything, then especially back then for a female, that's important to maintaining a household. So I can understand that, but I'm just saying the undies though is just, and I guess that keeps you nice and crisp from even under the clothing, so that the wrinkles don't show under the clothing. So I guess, but yeah, I wouldn't be doing it.
I remember I was a kid and my mom would be darning my dad's socks. So if they got a little hole in them, you didn't throw them away. You fixed the hole. And I can't remember what we put inside the sock to be able to do that. We stuffed something in there and it would stretch it to where it needed to be, you know. And you'd sew up that hole.
I saw that being done in a movie one time. I can't remember which movie. Was that the color purple that she was stitching up the guy's sock? And it looked like it had like another toe inside of it or something. It was something really weird.
Maybe. That's what we used to do.
If I'm not mistaken. So I forgot to iron down the seam on... Oh, no, I didn't. This is the seam that I just made. Never mind. I'm ironing that down now. For the base.
A darning ball. Okay. And Evelyn said they had a glass egg. Yeah, something that was hard enough that it would just, the needle would go against and keep moving.
Oh, fixing the shave, Mister.
Wasn't she doing that?
That's what.
Thank you, Robin. That was that. Oh.
They're living right also.
Do the back part. Evie, you already done with your back?
Not the bag, one side. I haven't started. I'm like, Lord, come on, Patrice, it ain't that bad. I'll finish the whole bag. No, I ain't finished the whole bag. That's funny.
All right.
A wooden egg to darn the socks. So is that where that comes from? You darn socks.
Evie, did I do something wrong? How many did I cut?
Huh?
I don't even know what I did now. I think I might have did something wrong. Why do I have 4 extra pieces of the material?
You will have more. You'll have pieces left over. Yes.
Okay.
That is correct. Because we have to do the handle.
Okay, so those 4 will be like we'll just stitch it together.
But for me, using the 4 pieces to make a handle was too much. So I only use 3 pieces to make a handle. Me personally. Because the handle on that one bag I did was like, ooh, too much.
Okay.
In my personal opinion. But if you want a longer handle, then yes, you definitely can.
And I did something so silly because I want my handles to be kind of like color blocked. But decisions. All right.
I might use webbing for my handle.
You can.
Because it'd go with the solid black, at the bottom.
I could use webbing. Man, I want to change it. No, I don't. I'm going to change it. I'm going to leave it just like this.
Honestly, piecing this together kind of is and boxing the corners. But boxing the corners is easy if you are able to understand the directions, but did I do this right? Let me make sure that's right. Yes, that's right. The piecing this together to make the outside is basically the most complicated part of this project.
I actually could have just grabbed another piece of purple, like a full purple, because I'm just putting the dark purple back together again. So one side is going to be a solid purple, and then the other side is going to be the color block looking.
Okay, it's up to you.
I'm gonna piece it together.
That's why I like to lay it out, ahead of time before I start sewing, and look at my colors and match out my, what's the base, so that I can have my colors kind of figured out. How we do our rhinestones, and we figure out what colors we're gonna use.
Hey, Bevy Jean.
The other one.
One of those irons that automatically raise up when you release the handle. You don't have to stand it up. I found one on Amazon. I had never seen that. Dimps. I had to look that up. green, ironed my nursing scrubs for 42 years before I retired. Couldn't wear wrinkled scrubs. My auntie used to iron her scrubs. So I totally understand that. Sister So Crafty said, Demps, be careful. They have issues with that iron. I don't want nobody burning their house down. Hey, Uni.
Hey, Josie.
Hey, Uni.
An Oli stove iron. Super nice.
It's gonna be fine.
You got it, Patrice?
Yeah, I just went off course a little bit, but it's gonna be good. It's gonna be. I'm gonna survive, Eve. I'm gonna survive.
Kept thinking I could never sew without you by my side.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I mean, not the words you did, but the song.
All right.
Tracy Johnson, do you like your iron?
Hey, ATV marketing.
Be able to put a lot of groceries in this bag. Or clothes or whatever.
Eve, you know those placemats? Well, all those placemats I got. I know you have. We need to make something with it.
Girl.
We haven't made anything in like 2 years with it. Marilyn, we're gonna sing for the placemats.
Where'd you get them?
Hobby Lobby. I got mine from Hobby Lobby.
I got a few different ones. And it was Lori Noonemaker had like a lot of projects.
Okay.
And we made a cute bag. Let me and I guess you know what made me think of it because the bag is right here. I'm gonna show y'all the bag. It's so cute. Hold on.
And Patrice, I was in my storage because I got a storage facility. I couldn't take it no more. I had too much stuff in here. And I was looking through all the boxes of crafting stuff. It does not make any kind of sense.
It doesn't.
All the stuff that I have and I'm holding on to for future projects from past projects. I don't know. I don't know, girl.
It's just did you get rid of these? So we made this one night with our little drawstrings. And this was made from placemats.
Mm-hmm.
That's cute. So the check fabric at the top, was that also a placemat or was that just coordinating fabric?
No, this was actually a napkin, a cloth napkin.
Okay. Cute.
I put it together. And then this was a placemat that we put together. I love this bag.
It looks like you could even just put a handle like on the placemats without the napkin if you wanted a tote out of that.
Yeah. Yep. Really cute. Evie and I did this. Evie, we did this like 2 years ago, I think. Ago.
Was that the start of date night? I can't even remember, ma'am.
No, the start of date night was that tote. Remember that tote I subbed and it was like Dunkin'? We made a tote the start of date night.
I remember that.
Remember, it was a Dunkin' tote that I made, but I subbed like the Dunkin' thing that I wanted on there.
Yeah, girl, we done so much until how many projects?
It's been a long time.
Ooh.
It's been a long time.
Are we going to sew the two pretty sides of the outside together before we start the lining?
Yes, but you have to cut out the corners so that you can box your corners, Marilyn.
Okay.
So when we got to cut it out?
After you get your two panels together.
I'll get it. Okay, so let me stitch it. It's so exciting. It's almost corners. It's gonna be so nice. All right. Yeah. We're gonna see how this is gonna go.
So yeah, that placemat bag was actually really easy to do. And they turn out super cute. And it gives that quilted look. Because it's already quilted.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And the things that we make, like I actually use them. That's the good part, you know, like we make that we can use. My Kleenex, I'm gonna make one of my students one of those Kleenex holders and put some Kleenex in it because I'm sick and tired of him cleaning his nose with the hard school paper towel. Like, are you kidding me? Like he has like really bad allergies, so he always has to clean his nose. Need one.
Ooh. Miss Evelyn, you know, that's not a bad idea. She said that I should go to the storage and pull one box every week and use it. I'm about to the point of pulling one box every week and using it in a yard sale. That's about
say that. I knew that was coming.
When I tell you it's team almost team entirely too much. Almost. But it's a lot of the problem came in when we were doing projects and stuff. You would find stuff on sale, find stuff on clearance. Ooh, she said mystery box date night. Ooh, Patrice, that's not Pull out. Look, what's the name of that? Like Iron Chef or that chef program where you get ingredients and you got to make something out of them ingredients.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the name of it is, but that would be fun.
Yeah,
it would be fun if I was more crafty and had good ideas. That would be fun.
You do have good ideas. What do you mean?
I see good ideas and I'm like, oh, we totally can do that. That's where that comes from.
Totally do.
Because this idea for the bandana bag was like a TikTok almost, but it was so quick and she didn't show details on how to make this stuff completely. She left out some really important details. So I was like, we can do this. She said, tell them about the gusset. Who's asking about the gusset? Sister So Crafty said, I have a new student tomorrow and she'll be getting one of my boxes of stuff to craft. That's cool.
Nice.
Pass it on.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, a lot of times I'll send stuff to Goodwill, and I say, I know somebody going to that Goodwill, like, oh my God, this lady love crafting stuff.
Mhm.
Oh, it's called Chop. Thank you, Kristen. I can't remember that. I don't really watch TV, so I just know that one man be mean to everybody on the cooking show and be making people cry. What's his name? Gordon Ramsay, I think, because he got the pots and
There is a
pans.
Gordon Ramsay that's a chef.
He got the pots and pans. I like.
Gordon Ramsay.
Have you ever seen the show Nailed It?
Nailed it? No,
Nailed It. It's a cooking or baking show. I haven't seen it for a long time. But basically, they tell them what they have to make, and they don't give them very much time to do it. And then at the end, most of them look pretty bad, but they're like, nailed it. Oh.
All right. I have my back and my front.
You got a back and a front?
Yep.
Holler. Okay. So you're going to lay them right sides together.
Right sides together. Let me see where my. So we're going to do right side together. Okay. Marilyn, do you have both of your sides done?
I have my two right sides together.
Okay.
Now I'm just trimming down my lining to actually be the right size, but I'm ready to. I can move on.
Oh Lord, Dimps, what if his power was out that day or something, and that's why his little stuff was wrinkled? Might have been a problem. Why his stuff was wrinkled. Okay. So when you have your two pieces right sides together, then what you're going to do is cut out the bottom corners. So figure out what you want to be the top of your bag and what you want to be the bottom of your bag. Based on the pattern or whatever. Like I might want the brown and the tan up top. It's up to you, doesn't matter. But down in the lower corners, we're going to cut out a 2x2 square out of the bottom corners. Now, of course, as we know, sometimes your fabric is a little bit uneven, but that's not an issue. Just do the 2x2 square anyway, and will end up working itself out. So don't stress out about it.
Okay, so 2x2 square on both sides.
Yes. So what I generally do is I will cut out the 2x2 square on one and then use that 2x2 over here on the other side to know without having to measure both sides. That's a little trick, but you don't have to do that.
I don't even know where I put this stuff at. Oh. Right here.
Got 2 inches. Yep.
Patrice, Miss Sandra said that the 2020 is a must-see.
Oh, and it's a new one?
Yeah, she said it earlier in the show that it was a new one.
Sandra, thank you, because I haven't even been checking because it's always old. I've seen all of them. So
I got it. I set the DVR for it to record, so I'm good.
We'll need to do a recap.
So at this point, for those who are a little bothered or concerned with things being uneven, you could take this time to even and square things out. Just don't cut off too terribly much so you don't throw up your measurements too bad. Or you can compensate for that by maybe drawing a line for your stitch line, and then following the stitch line, you'll even it out that way. I mean, there's a couple of ways you could do it to make it even out, but for the most part, I'm just going to stitch. But once you have these right sides facing together, then your corners are cut out, then you're going to stitch down the sides and then all the way across the bottom.
Okay.
So what we're gonna do, Evie?
Huh?
I wasn't paying attention.
No worries. So now that you have your corners cut out, you're just going to stitch down the sides and across the bottom.
Okay, thank you, Evie.
You're welcome.
Marilyn knows how. Like I'd be like, what did you just say? What?
And Patricia, yes, you can increase the seam to you. Well, if you draw the line, it'll automatically increase the seam for you because you'll be stitching along that line. But if you don't draw a line, then yes, you want to increase your seam so that it'll take in what's lacking.
Dim said one day she tried to go to work without ironing her clothes. She got down the road, couldn't stand it, had to turn around and go back, so she was late to work.
That's dedication to ironing. I put on my shirt this morning and I looked at it, I saw a little wrinkle. I'm like, by the time I get to work, it'll
be pressed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's my thought. I ain't turning it back around. Take out the ironing board and the iron and wait for it to heat up. Oh no, that's just too much. Now I will turn on one of my heat presses and put something under the heat press and go ahead and just smash it down. This is not for me. All right, I'm getting my thing up, y'all. Evie, was I supposed to do something with the lining already or not yet?
No, I'm not doing anything with the lining yet.
That's just so quiet.
Concentrating.
Okay.
I'm just trying not to be so slow that, I'm way behind.
Where are you?
I have one last seam to sew, just across the bottom.
Are you further than me?
Thank you.
Going very slowly.
Well, I heard somebody going so fast they were going to get a speeding ticket.
Only me.
So I tried to speed up.
Yes, unbiased. I am. I do quite often stand up and sew. But I don't have a chair at my cutting table. I don't have a stool because I would have to have a stool because of how tall this is. So I just go ahead and stand up. It's easier. I don't have a yeah.
My machine's so old it only runs by foot pedal.
Mine is foot pedal. I mean, all sewing machines are foot pedal, I think.
Oh, I thought some people would flip on a switch or push a button on their machine.
One of my machines, well, I used to have it. It was a 4x4 embroidery. I think you could have pushed a button, but it came with a foot pedal.
Ah.
Oh, and like Miss Gail says, some have a knee lever. So my purple embroidery machine, the Yaya Han uses a knee thing. Something about the knee. I don't use it though.
The first machine I ever sewed on when I was a kid was, you used your knee and your thigh to push against it. And that would make it run. It's basically like a foot pedal, but up for your thigh and knee to push on.
Right. Not a workstation. It's just a mat. Bevy It's just the cutting mat. And the cutter is Martelli too. But no, this table is a it came from Office Depot. It's a desk. Some Janome machines are just push button. I didn't know that, Linda. So it didn't come with a foot pedal? I know the brothers do. They come with a foot pedal. That's the only way I know to use a sewing machine is foot pedal. So if it came with one, I'm gonna use it.
Yeah.
I can't push no button. I need to be able to take my foot off the gas and be able
yeah. Me too.
And be able to stop. Shoot.
I really like these zigzag scissors.
Oh, the pinking shears.
Yes.
Pinking shears. Nice, Patrice. That's super cute.
Thank you.
Oh, it is.
And one side is just solid. I mean, it was silly for me to piece it together, but I still pieced it together.
It makes sense. I mean, you don't have to. You can totally do this bag with just plain fabric. You just need to start with a square. Whatever size square it is you want to start with, that's your size square. If you want a bigger bag, you can do 25 by 25 square. It's just entirely up to you. So once you get the sides and the bottom sewn, and now here comes Marilyn's favorite part.
The part I've never done before.
She's smiling.
So you just take your one side and the other and just pull it apart. Okay. And it makes a flat little section right there. So let me do it again just in case. So here's your corner. I just grabbed the top fabric at the corner, the back fabric at the corner, and just pull it apart. And there you got a flat section right there. See? Makes it flat. We'll do it again. So grab at this corner at the inside of the V on one side, the outside of the V on the back side, and just pull it apart. If I can get this to come apart. It did it. Okay, there we go. So just pull it straight apart. And when you do, the side and the bottom comes together. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
And so it'll match. So you match the side and the bottom, and that's how you'll close up the bag. Did you get it, Patrice? Does it make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. And then you'll just stitch straight across right there. That's it. No muss, no fuss.
I'm going to lay my seams in opposite directions, or should I flatten it out?
What do you mean? Huh? Should you do what?
So, like, hold on.
Oh, the seam. I mushed mine open. How we press the seams open, but you can do opposite. Opposite will work too.
Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna stitch straight across.
Yep, just stitch straight across. Yes, my bag is inside out. We haven't turned it right side out yet. Your bag should be inside out. So when we cut the corners out, I said right sides together. And then the outside to the outside. And then once you get that sewn straight across, you'll do the same thing for the other side. You'll grab in the V over here, the V over here, and pull it to get those seams to come together. Boop, just like that. Boop. Yeah, Kristen, it's not super difficult. That's this. So even with the in the hoop bags and stuff like that, it's always the first run that kind of gets you like, oh my gosh, this is going to be so hard. But once you do it, it's the basics. Once you get those basics down, you can do these in your sleep and make tote bags, knock them out in no time.
Yep. Once you go.
It's honestly the prep work that generally makes it take longer. Stitching the 4 pieces together, or you could do like Patrice did and not even piece the 4 pieces together. Just use 2 square bandanas and cut them out. Stitch up the sides, stitch up the bottom, stitch the box corners, and you'll be right here where we are. It's just the quilted look of piecing the 3 different, colors together that kind of makes it unique, which is, the inspiration behind this particular project. This is how the video was that I saw her make. And I thought it was so cute.
All right.
And then once you're done with both corners, you can turn your bag inside out.
It's cute. This, but my other purple, like the darker purple, is just so thin that I think like it does. It looks fine, but it's just super thin. The lighter purple is better. Marilyn, you okay over there?
I'm over here using my pink and shears on my corners.
Yes, she does. And then she said she's
the pocket is going to be on the inside, not on the front.
Okay.
Here's our bag. This is the shell of the bag. And then, as Miss Joyce was alluding to, the gusset is, so this is boxing your corners. So it just makes a box at the bottom of your, oh my God, Marilyn, that's adorable. Oh, I love it.
Marilyn.
See, she didn't do 4 even squares. She just added the extra at the bottom to make the bottom of her bag a different color. So you totally can spin this however you want, y'all. I promise. It's
and
not
it's just straight across. It's just hanging down. Like I need a piece of wood or cardboard or something in the bottom to make it hold.
And you can, you know what you can put down there before we do the lining? You could put a like our chopping mat, a piece of that plastic in the bottom of it. That would be totally cute.
I may do
and
that. Some scraps.
I've done that before as well. So yes, you can box it out. Or if you wanted to, you could use stitching to box it out. So you would kind of like hold it and stitch along here and then stitch along the other side, and it'll make a permanent box. But
so
yes,
kind of top stitch.
Technically, yes, it would technically be a top stitch, but that's where, so you see how I got my boxed corner down? I mean, my boxed bottom. So you can grab it at this corner of the bottom of the bag, this corner of the bottom of the bag. And when you pull it, it kind of shows you where you would stitch. So you would just stitch along, top stitch basically along that line, and you'll do the same over here, and it kind of creates that permanent bottom. Yep. Super cool. Super cool. And you could do the same for the sides. If you grab the side of your bag and stitch there, and then this corner and stitch there, that makes the gusset to go up the side of the bags. So,
Patricia, gonna top stitch yours or no?
No,
top stitch.
I'm not top stitching mine either.
Top stitch.
You know I love top stitching something. I do.
You can.
You heard I asked earlier about top stitching the quote part.
Hilarious.
I do. Hey, Sylvia. I'm top stitching it just real close to the.
Yes. Yeah, that's like a super narrow seam allowance. So instead of, like 3/4 or something like that, I would go as close to the edge of the foot as you can.
Okay.
And even if your needle can move right or left, because mine can, I would put your needle position to the right, and then it'll give you a nice narrow tight stitch.
Okay.
To box out the bottom of the bag. So once you got your completed bag, we can kind of like set it to the side for right now. And you can grab 3 pieces out of the 4 that's left. And you can start making your handle. Yes, top stitching would define the bag shape. That is correct. That is absolutely correct. So you would get your 3 pieces that's left and cut them in half.
All right, I'm coming. Marilyn's making me top stitch.
Well, I guess I'll top stitch too, man. I wasn't going to top stitch. Because the inside of this bag is not going to look the way I want it to. So I'm going to
look at the top stitch.
You did good?
Mm-hmm. I still have to do the other side, but yes, I like it top stitched.
Oh, Marilyn. Here we go.
Patrice, you'd like to top stitch. You'll like it top stitch.
Unbiased said Patrice didn't show her bag. Make your bag big. Make yours big, Patrice, so that we can see your bag. She'll probably show it after she top stitches.
Yeah.
Yes, quarter eighth of a seam. That's pretty much what you're going for. The most narrow little seam that you can get.
Yeah, I am barely on top of it. I like it.
My other side, man. Okay. I should have had purple. So my bobbin now looks like it's gonna show.
Yes, when you're top stitching, your bobbin generally will show.
Yeah, I should have had purple. I wasn't thinking. Purple thread, but it's okay. It's all good.
So Marilyn, what you would do is what you can do rather is you can measure from the seam on the inside at the bottom on this side over to the seam, the stitch line on this side. See how wide that is, and then do the same from your seam to see how big of a plastic piece to put in there.
Oh, I don't think
if you wanted to, or wood or cardboard to stiffen that up even more if you wanted to. You don't have to.
I don't think I'm going to. Yeah, I think I'm good without it. Because it could get all loose in there, right?
It could, but that's where you could use like some glue or something to glue it down in place where it wouldn't move. Fabric, no, I don't think fabric glue would work, but like some glue of some sort.
For my first one, I'm going without.
Hey, Linda.
Oh, Deborah, yeah, that'd be cute. Cork fabric.
But once you're done, then you'll take cut your remaining 3 squares. I don't like the 4 squares too long, so do 3 squares and cut them in half. Unless you want a long handle, then I would do the 4 squares. But if you do 3 squares, then that leaves 1 square for either a tissue holder thing like what you made the other day, or we can use it for a pocket on the inside of the bag. It's entirely up to you.
So the next step, though, you're doing is sewing the handle.
Yes, so you're getting three of the 4 remaining squares, and you're going to cut it in half.
Okay, so I'm going to use black webbing for that.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to go turn on the air conditioner.
Okay.
and get a little more ice water.
Okay.
So feel free to go without me because I'm not doing this part.
Okay. Are you going to use webbing too, Patrice?
I think I'm gonna use the material. I'm gonna follow along with you.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Can we pocket on the outside anyway, or no? We can't.
What about the outside?
Can we make a pocket on the outside? No?
Nope. Pocket is going to be on the inside.
No, like one of these small little pockets. Can I do that? Won't look good.
It probably could, but I was going to put them on the inside.
No, we're gonna do an inside one too. I was just thinking that maybe where I have like my purple here, I could maybe put like a purple pocket, like maybe close up here to the top where I would drop my keys. No?
Yeah, you could.
Okay, let's go. Let's make our strap and then I'll.
Like I said, this is totally improvising, and you can do that with how I'm gonna show one of the pockets for the inside.
Okay. We got this. I'm ready. What's next, Evie, for our straps? Evie, where are you? Oh. Where are you?
Me? I'm right here. Oh, Marilyn.
No. What's next for us? That's it?
Cutting this in half and then stitching the handles. Look at the turtle I just got, y'all. Isn't that cute?
Oh, that is so cute.
He came from Mexico. My daughter just walked in the door. She flew in yesterday from Mexico. I don't know why she thinks she a world.
Buenos noches.
Oh my god.
Buenos noches.
I don't know why she thinks she a world traveler.
Buenas.
I'm not feeling it really, but whatever. Let's see. This is 10. So we're gonna go 5.25.
We're just cutting them in half.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, let's do it this way. Now I know for sure. And then once we cut them in half, we're gonna stitch them together in a long chain. Okay. Three pieces into a chain. So you can have your handles matching if you want to. You can have them different if you want to. So, like for instance, this is going to be one handle. Go say it to your dad. Go he have a cow. And then when you stitch them, you will stitch them right sides together. So stitch along the short side.
Mm-hmm.
Then when you open it up, that'll be one piece, and then you'll grab the next one. Let's see. Right sides together again. Then you'll stitch along the short side, and there you'll have your long handle chain.
Okay. So
hopefully that was somewhat easy to follow. I'm gonna put the cream in the middle, actually. Mine. Right sides together, not wrong sides. Almost messed up.
I gotta cut mine now.
Feel better, Marilyn? You chilling now?
Yes. Turn the AC down. Got some cherry limeade mixed just with water because they're too strong.
Nice.
I don't know. You've been coming with these drinks lately, and it's been having me wondering. You. It's really been having me.
I'm telling you. The day I fell off my table, it was straight decaf iced tea.
We don't know.
And it's funny, Patrice, because yesterday she had a tea and she was drinking it. And I was like, "Is that really?" I said she ignored my comment.
Oh, I didn't see it, but it really was. Just
I know you was ignoring it because you was like, "I am not going to answer that."
Yes,
it was funny.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Last night was. I don't know what I had last night.
I know you were rushing, trying to get back to the thing.
I was.
I bet them ribs was good though. Shoot.
Oh my gosh, they were really good.
So there's one strap.
Cute.
I'm gonna make another strap.
My cocktails.
So we just need three pieces for each, right?
3 pieces for each strap. Yes.
Is Pellegrino, is that a fancy water?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's sparkling.
Yeah, Kristen said cherry limeade mixed with Pellegrino is yum. Yeah, I love the cherry limeades, but I have to cut them with water. Do I have my webbing ready? How long should my webbing be?
These are 40. Mine came out to 41 inches long, but it's up to you. 30, 40. What I would do, Marilyn, is kind of like put one end of the webbing and hold it to the top of the bag, right?
Okay.
And then drape it over your shoulder, kind of sort of like, and see about how long to make it feel close to you, or just drape the webbing over your shoulder and see how it feels, what length feels good to you. Because like, again, this is one of those projects you customize to what you want.
Okay. Thank goodness for Cheryl keeping me, because you guys would have been done and you'd be like, Marilyn, you ready? Oh no.
Hilarious.
Okay, let's see how good it is. Because that feels good.
Okay.
Let's see.
30 inches. Chris Smith said 30 inches worked great for her.
Well, where's my tape measure? There's one. That is about exactly what mine was. So I'll just cut it at 30 inches. Now, part of that will be stuck down inside, correct? Like Patrice, huh? I mean, the end of it will be down in. So I'm going to lose an inch or so of it.
Yeah, you should.
Okay.
Yeah,
but that's okay. 30 inches looks good. Okay. Oh, I think I said Kristen. It was Chris that said that. Eve, is that a turtle on your?
Yeah, her daughter just bought it for her.
That's cute.
Mexico.
Yeah, that's right. You went to get your drink when she came in. My daughter came in from Mexico. And well, she got in yesterday, but she just was able to come in.
I'm still alive.
And she's still alive. Because I honestly didn't know if that was gonna be the case. I already told her she's traveling around the world and I ain't got no passport yet. So how am I gonna come and Liam Nelson?
Yeah, hurry up and get your passport, girl.
Oh, I got that movie
I do
reference.
need to get one.
That was a good movie. I don't remember the name of it.
Definitely need a passport. I can go see Sam. I want to go see Sam in the UK.
Oh, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
Stays up.
Love to go see Sam. And hug her neck.
I wish I kept my phone when I was in the water because all the fish started swimming around me. I just knew I was turning into a mermaid.
Oh my gosh, not a mermaid.
That's what we making. Ooh, that's pretty. Tote. I could have used that when I was on the beach.
Yeah.
I had no hair in my hair.
Miss Joy said, "Gone, baby, gone." Evelyn talking about you will be taken, and she would have been, because I promise you, I wouldn't have been able to get down.
I am cute.
You are cute.
But wasn't nobody hollering at me. They was doing
You
more
look like your mama.
They was doing more hollering in Canada than in Mexico.
You're a mini me.
It's a whole bunch of big fishes.
They are me.
And then they all started schooling around me. I said, one of us.
Right. Or either that or they gonna eat on your feet. Like them, what they the pedicure fish or whatever they call them fish.
Oh, yeah.
So once you get your 3 pieces stitched together, then you turn them right sides, folded in half, right sides facing. And then stitch all the way down the open side to stitch it close. Oh, still in the diversity. She said, "Buenas noches, señora de Bambinos Booty." Testing my language. Good night, Miss Baby's Booty.
Mhm.
Y'all, I need to learn.
Yeah, they were
Spanish.
surprised when I hit him with the Conquista.
Yeah,
For that
Contra Costa.
Hey, Brandon Preacher Green.
Okay, piranha fish. Is that what that is not what they call them fish. That's the wrong kind of fish to them. I ain't talking about eat up my feet. I'm talking about the kind that
Eat the dead.
Yeah. Oh my God. Porgy trying to get me to hand. Ain't it? It's gonna be super cute. Just coffee.
That's Patricia said it's koi fish.
Diane, I got to see the last 3 quarters. I didn't see the first quarter. I didn't have them back it up when I went down there, and I saw the last 3 quarters. Kristen said she got a passport right before COVID, finally got to use it in June. Well, you did it in style, because wasn't it Greece? Was it Greece you went to?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Eve's sound must be off. I was saying, man, that sewing machine is quiet.
All right. I'm almost ready. I don't remember what you said to do. I think, did she say to fold it in half or to kind of fold it so that...
Yes, right. Fold it in half, right sides together. So this is stitched all the way down the length, but this is inside out.
Okay, so
And
right
the
side.
ends are open.
Okay. And
So then once it's stitched like that, you're going to flip it inside out.
Okay.
And make a tube.
We had a swing.
I'm glad you heard her, Eve, because I was going to tell her to borrow from a line of hers. I wasn't paying attention. Since I'm skipping that step.
Like, girl, that was not pertaining to me.
I was reading the chat.
So I was doing something else.
Oh, Vera said she will see you next month. She got her plane ticket today.
Awesome.
So Shay said, did Eve say right sides together? And you did.
Yes, right sides together. Y'all spilling the diversity. I cannot wait. I'm so excited. And the project that I have planned is just going to be the bee's knees. I'm so excited.
You already did both of yours? Well,
I've
there's several-
only I'm turning I've only stitched one, and I'm turning this one inside out, and then I'll go to stitch the other one, give my fingers a rest, and then stitch the other one.
He kept giving me frozen.
Oh, yeah. Vera was saying a big safety pin helps. Kristen said Afghan crochet hooks help. The safety pin is what my mom taught me to do.
fabric.
PVC pipe to get hardware store. Use the turn place and turn inside tube stuff down line push through. Oh, that's interesting, Deborah. That sounds like a nice idea. Eve Rougie wants to know where you got your rotary cutter from.
I got it from Martel. Hold on, let me grab it, y'all.
Oh, that's so nice.
This is a Martelli rotary cutter.
Can you get that on Amazon?
No, I had to go to Martelli or Google Martelli, and it'll pull up. I don't remember how much it was because it's been a minute since I bought it. So, but this thing is so sharp. Yes, and they do have a left-handed one too. So yes, like Debbie Jean said.
Oh yeah, so they do have them on Amazon, and it does say right-handed, left-handed.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know they were on Amazon, so that's cool.
Deborah, I would love to see that. I wonder if you can, yeah, you can post a video on my Facebook page. think I hear Tim home. When I was downstairs, he's like, because I only had a little bit of the cherry limeade left from last night. And he's like, you want me to go to Sonic and get you another one? It's like, no, I'm good. He's like, well, what if I want to use the excuse to go get you that so I can get something at Sonic? I was like, okay, go for it.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Get yourself out.
Did you get both handles, Patrice, or no?
I just did one handle so far.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah, I'm working on the second one. So.
Or he's just at liquor. Yeah, Danny said she saw it on Amazon the other day. Evelyn, do you have Sonics in Orlando?
Yeah, there's Sonics there.
There are.
I think every restaurant is in Orlando. Every restaurant. Each time I go there, it's like, okay, I need to go here. They have to be there for all the tourists who want to find them used to.
I'm not sure if we've been to Orlando a couple times. If we ever ate off site where we stayed, because we stayed at Universal Studios, and I just don't remember really going anywhere else.
Hey.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, Tim. Tote me say
Oh, that looks good. Hey,
Can you see me? Am I in
No,
front?
no, come on over a
Come
little
in.
bit further. There he is. I got half the bag made so far.
Oh, wow. That's yeah. Looking good. All right. You ladies have fun.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Oh, Tim? People say hi. Rougie says hi. Corky says hi. Rachel says hi.
Man, that's a lot of people.
Gail said I could wait if he could see me. He scared me.
I get that a lot.
Oh, Shamika said he's handsome.
Oh, thank you.
Aw.
Thank you. All right.
Renee says hi.
Wow.
He's like, what?
Later.
Later.
We all know you, Tim. We all know you. We're all family.
I couldn't hear from over here.
I think she said we all know he's handsome.
Oh.
Yeah.
You guys are very sweet. Very sweet. Bye.
Bye, Tim.
I got a picture of him with you and Eve and Angel.
Yep.
B. It might have just been the three of you. It's like he's looking happy.
We thoroughly enjoyed Tim.
Aw.
Yes.
Thoroughly.
He and your mister got along very well.
Yes, they
had a
did.
lot of fun.
Even had their own road trip.
Yes, they did.
Spur of the moment road trip.
Oh, Tanyu, I'll tell him later. He'll know Tanyu.
Yeah, he will.
She showed us how to pose. I think she posed. I think she posed with him once too.
See, yeah. Y'all, that was so much fun last year. That was so much fun. So much fun. I love meeting everybody.
Yes.
Like a big old family.
Aw, I know Elevate Artistry.
No, I don't know that she'll be there, is what she's saying, if I'm not mistaken.
I gotcha.
Yeah. It's cheaper on Amazon? Okay, Rougie, Lord. Well,
Around 30.
I don't know. I don't know how much they were when I bought this. But the reason I got this from Martelli is the lady at the fabric store told me where to get the mat. And so I went on to their website to get the mat and saw the rotary cutter. So I didn't even think to look at Amazon then. But that's been a while ago. It's been 3 years since I almost cut my
I can't believe it's been that long ago.
Yeah, it's been 3 years.
Aw. Yeah, Tim had a blast at Bling Fest.
Yes.
We all did. We all did.
All right. Finally, gosh. Turn this thing inside out. I saw what someone said about the PVC pipe. I'll have to give that a try.
Mm-hmm. I think she said
love
she would
PVC
send. Let's see.
We used to build all kind of stuff with PVC pipe back in the day.
Mhm.
Yeah, Evelyn, their ice at Sonic is good. Where Tim works, they actually have this ice maker that makes the same type of ice, so he'll bring home ice quite a bit. Oh, okay. Debbie Jean was asking what is Sonic.
You know, Maryland is sad. Somebody gave me one of those ice machines as a gift.
Mm-hmm.
You just pour water in it and it makes that ice. You know how often I use it? Never.
Never? Is it like a countertop thing or something?
Yeah, it's a countertop thingamabob. It's pretty big and it's heavy, but I don't use it.
I have one. I use it every day, and I'm so glad that Taylor is not here to eat all of my ice.
Hilarious. Poor Taylor.
With water, I'm gonna fill it up with water, and then she just eats all the ice. I'm like, girl, stop eating my ice.
Hilarious. Oh, Taylor. You didn't send her. You should have sent it with her to school.
Oh, she has her own ice maker at school.
Okay.
Aww.
Yeah, she has her own. I think my mom got her own ice maker.
Oh,
that is sweet.
Yeah, Latanya, it's been that long. It's been 3 years. Matter of fact, because when I went to the hospital, a couple of weeks ago, whenever it was, they were like, "We need to make sure you had your tetanus shot, fam." I had my tetanus shot because I had it when I cut my finger, and that's been within 10 years. So
it's all good.
Yeah, I don't need no tetanus shot. Okay, so here are my 2 scraps. Is there any alcohol in this? Hilarious.
Hold on 1 second, y'all.
Sharon says she loves hers every day and loves it.
Yeah, I probably should use it, but I don't use it. Especially being I love ice. Yes, Carrie Crafts, you can top stitch this and make it look even snazzier. Ice maker. See, Ruzy. Okay, so here's the other thing. My ice maker is broken on my fridge too, or at least it's not acting right. I just don't do ice anymore. I just drink the cold ice water. Which is weird because if I go to like Chick-fil-A has the ice, and if I go to Chick-fil-A, I'm going to eat it. And then Zaxby's, we had Zaxby's today. They have that ice. I'm going to eat it, but my machine, I just don't. Yeah, it's portable. Well, I don't call it portable because that thing's too heavy to be portable.
I've seen them. They are pretty big. That's funny. Lolo says her ice maker's broken too. Rondria says I have one actually using it right now. Apparently my husband's not watching. He's not answering my question. Hey, Eve, I think you're muted.
I know. I'm sorry. I was talking to the Mr. Your Mr. came in. Now my Mr. comes in. Tim was there. He said, "Hey," but he's gone now.
What's up, Tim?
Oh, well, he's gone now.
Kristen says, any chance the broken ice makers are Samsung? Ours is a Samsung, but ours still works. Hey, Annette. So, Gail, does it hurt if you have ice? Is it just too cold and it hurts? Oh, Ruji says hers is a Samsung.
Oh, yeah, it probably does hurt, Miss Gail. I can imagine that would hurt. Let me see what this looks like top stitched. See if it's super cute.
So my sewing machine, I can't use the bobbin winder anymore.
Oh, no.
Rather than buying a whole sewing machine, I just got the little, I don't know if it was
Portable.
$20 or what, but the little bobbin winder.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it makes them bleed. Ooh.
Stop punching.
Vera said she had to have a service call once. He used a blow dryer to fix it. Cost her $225.
Oh, not the frozen mechanism. That sound about like the air conditioner. Our air conditioner had a frozen do-fly-tea one time years ago, and I was like, bruh, is that all I had to do? Thaw it out?
Oh, Chris already has her bag done. She posted it in Hoop Group.
Ooh, thanks, Chris.
Let's see it. Oh my goodness. Sharon Davenport posted a picture of clearance fabric. I think Chris, I can't see your post in the Hoop Group.
Oh, let me check and see if it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. See, I have mine set up that way because of stuff, but there's a lot of people, they've posted enough times and they've been approved that now it just goes through.
Yeah, sometimes it'll skip over that, but let's see. Look what you found at your Walmart, Elari. Yes, I would, Shay. I would have totally pushed somebody down for that bolt of fabric. Ooh, look at all that.
Are you looking at Sharon's picture?
Yes. I would have a whole heart attack.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, Chris Smith, that's pretty.
Okay, I gotta go back and see now.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Oh, that is.
Mm-hmm. That blue, gorgeous.
Did you use fabric for your handle or did you use the webbing? Patrice, how's yours coming?
Muted.
It's coming. Oh my gosh. Look at Chris's back. For those of you who aren't in the Hoop Group, the Hoop Group is a Facebook group. So if you want to see projects, definitely go over there and
That's pretty.
subscribe. That's so pretty. I love
Yeah,
that.
post it in Patrice's group.
Are you putting your you're doing your top
I'm
stitch?
just doing the top stitch just to see what it would, I didn't top stitch any of the other bags, and I forget who mentioned top stitching. So
Marilyn.
since Marilyn has it all top stitch spoiled,
I top stitched. I ended up going back and doing the sides of my box thing. I like it.
Marilyn's gonna have all the tote bags. I'm super
I am.
excited. Super excited.
All right, hold on. I gotta.
Hey, Carol DeLong.
So Eve, I feel like my lining is much wider than my bag.
Um,
Do a bigger seam allowance.
I love your fabric you picked, Carolyn. That fabric is beyond gorgeous. Shay says she has that fabric. She knows the designer of that fabric.
Wow.
I don't know if you saw that comment
I
earlier.
didn't. Danny's asking about the glitter fabric that you got at Walmart.
Yeah, I went to grab it. Unfortunately, Danny, this is the little itty bitty version of the fabric. I prefer the big bolt, but since Walmart is not selling it by the bolt anymore, this is the fabric. You can see the glitter on it. It's a super fine glitter, silver glitter flake on white cotton fabric. It's 100% cotton, and it is Waverly brand. So it's called white glitter or something like that. Let me show you the, well, this is too small. Hold on.
But it looked like it sublimated really well when you were using it.
It did. It did indeed. Here's the ribbon I sublimated.
Mhm.
And it's like that pink turned out absolutely perfect.
Mm-hmm.
And I sublimated something else, but I can't show that one yet because those are gifts. But and then this is the barcode thingamabobby. I don't know. Can that focus? I don't think that's focusing. It's WV. Well, that's not how I looked it up. It's glitter white, Waverly glitter white, and it is on the website, but it's not $3.97 anymore. It's $4 something.
Yeah, I found it on the website.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait until I go in the store. Hopefully, get it for $3.97 versus $4.97.
Yeah, I absolutely love this fabric. It sublimates so pretty. But I would do I did 395 degrees at 30 seconds, and it turned out beautiful.
For how many seconds?
30.
Wow.
Yep, I only sublimate because if you go too hot, it'll brown the fabric. The fabric will turn brown. So for those who are at the handle phase or they're done with their handle, if you are not going to put a lining in this bag, if you're going to finish the bag right now and you're done, then you will want to attach your handle to the inside of the bag. Okay, so you would just put it to the inside, you just run a stitch right here, then lay out your handle, make sure it's not tangled up. Well, I'm saying right here, but it's halfway here and halfway here. Of course, it's up to you if you want it further out or closer in, it's up to you. But I would do midway, and you can fold the square in half to find your midway point of where to attach your handle, but attach it to the inside if you're not doing a lining. If you're going to do a lining with us and add the pockets and stuff, then you will attach the handle to the outside of the bag. You won't attach it to the inside. It'll be to the outside. Okay. So if you're done and no lining, put your handle to the inside. But if you're going to put in a lining, we're going to attach it to the outside. Okay. So I'm going to attach my handle to the outside of my bag. And all I'm going to do is I'm just going to do a quick stitch. It doesn't have to be pretty, doesn't have to be neat, because this is going to be sandwiched in between the lining. I just need my handles to stay attached. So that's why I'm going to do a quick basting stitch, which is the longest stitch on the machine, and just tack this handle down. That's all I'm doing.
So you have it even with the top. And about how far in did you come?
So I took the side square. Let me take it off and show you. Here we go. What I did. So, well, for you, Marilyn, I would, because you use one whole panel. So fold the bag in half on the front, line up your side seams, match your side seams, fold it in half and kind of like pinch and kind of rub it to give it a finger crease. And then when you open it up, you'll see your halfway mark. So now you'll take your halfway mark. And if need be, you can stick a pin in your halfway mark just in case the crease falls out. Yeah. And then once you get that, then you grab from your halfway mark to the side of the bag, and that gives you your quarter mark.
Okay.
You fold it in half, and that's where you put your handle.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
What's wrong?
Yours is, so Patrice, on yours, go to the side where you have your squares. It makes it's easier to do for your square. Yeah. So you see how you already have two separate squares up at the top, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just easy for you. Just grab from the middle and fold it in half. And that's where you put your handle.
Okay. All right. And I'm just gonna stitch both sides, right? I'm gonna top stitch my thing, so I'll catch up.
Oh, you're gonna top stitch your handles?
Yeah, I'm gonna catch up with
okay,
you.
Cool. Well, it's no rush. So I was just showing in case somebody else is not top stitching their handles or they're not using a lining.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Miss Danny.
So, okay, then you move it to the other side and you do it again.
Yep. And do the same thing.
Okay, and it looks like it would be correct.
So cute. Okay.
Your purple is adorbs. Unbiased is gonna want you to send that bag, right? Yep. She's gonna want you to send it. And if I had done the red, white, and black one, I probably would have needed to send that out too.
Yep.
Mrs. J.P. said, sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead, Mary Bear.
She found some glitter fabric at Michael's, and with the coupon, she got 2 yards for $6.79, but she doesn't know if it'll sublimate. So,
hopefully it will. Let us know if it does. I don't even know what made me try that fabric, but I do know glitter. Something about glitter you can sublimate on it. I don't know why. I don't know what the deal is with it, but glitter allows you to sublimate.
Because most glitter is polyester.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I thought it was metal because it's silver. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Cool. Learn something new.
One day I thought I wanted to make glitter. And
Oh, ooh, that would have been a neat project.
yeah.
Glitter what?
One day I thought I wanted to like make glitter. And then I
Oh.
don't. I don't. I don't want to. That was short lived.
So we're just gonna sew this really close to the top just to hold it in place.
Yes. You're gonna line your bag, right?
Yes.
Yeah. All we're doing is holding it in place. Because you could pin it in place, but once you go to put the lining, it's kind of hard to move pins and all that stuff. So I just tack it.
So Patrice, how do you make glitter?
Right.
It was a whole process that I did not even attempt to do.
Hilarious.
You read it like, never mind.
I was like, yeah, I don't really want to do this. No.
All right. That's cute. So we got the outer part of our bag, and we are going to, it's right side out. We're going to leave it right side out so that we can finish up our bag. She asked, is that polyester glitter? If you're talking about, oh, she said in a blender. Well, Carrie says in a blender. You put it in a blender?
It was a whole process. I did not even, I don't know. The people I've looked at, they had a factory of
Oh,
glitter
Lord, not a factory.
stuff. Yeah.
But the polyester glitter, this fabric is not polyester, it's cotton. And I don't know if that's polyester glitter or not. It looks like little metal flakes. So I don't know. I can't answer that.
So easy.
Yeah, the bag is a super cute bag.
I'm just gonna have to flip.
I'm just glad I came across that real TikTok, whatever it was. I was like, oh, that's cute.
Shay, are you embroidering your name on yours?
I'll bet so.
There it is.
In pink.
Is her bag like pink, gray, and something?
Yeah, I think it was pink, gray, and white, or pink, gray, and black. I think it was pink, gray, and white.
All right.
Okay, so Shay says, what do we need to do if our inside fabric is bigger?
You will cut it down to and mine is too small. Mine is 18 by 21. I didn't know it, so I can't use the royal blue. You would cut it down to the size of your bandana fabric. So it would start out as, if your bandana was 21 by 21, then your square would need to be cut down to 21 by 21.
All right, the people.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to use this fabric, y'all. It's not ideal, but it at least kind of matches the color scheme. So let's see, is that 21? Yes.
Yeah, Chris says, I love the size. Be great for shopping, the beach, or products. I do too. Projects. I love that it's really large.
Yeah.
Super cute.
Baby Jean, usually satin is polyester, usually, but you would need to check the, for lack of better words, ingredient. Check the label just to be sure. But usually, yes, it is polyester.
So for the lining, I just need 2 pieces of the
Are you want to do a big pocket section and then a little pocket? I'm gonna show you how to do 2 different pockets.
Oh, inside. I'll do big because I did my small pocket on the outside. I put it on the outside already.
Oh, you did go ahead and put the pocket. Okay. So then yes, you will need 3 pieces of the fabric if you have it available for the inside pocket as well. Because it's going to be a big pocket section, basically.
Awesome. I'm just using the squares of the.
Yep.
Bandana. Do I need to do anything to them?
Yes. So the 2, which are going to be your front side of your lining and the back, the other one is the other side of your lining. Those you'll have to cut out the 2x2 squares.
2 by in the corner.
For the corner, because you're going to box the corners of your lining as well.
So our lining is just a replica of what we did for the outside.
That is correct, with the exception of the big pocket that we're going to put on here.
And we're going to do it. They should be right sides together.
That is correct.
Okay. Gotcha. This is going to be so cute.
So we cut the little corners out before we stitched anything, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What did they get? Let's see. Oh.
All right.
I think I'm getting a little tired. My cuts are all over the place, slanted, everything. Right.
It is getting rather late.
I just look. I'm like, okay. You tried your best.
It is.
Okay, I'm gonna turn the air conditioner down a little bit.
And when you when you cut out your corners, then for this, the only difference for your lining is when you actually I'm about to mess up. We don't want to do that. So this is just an FYI for those that want a pocket. If you don't want a pocket, you can ignore all of this. And you would remember I said you would get a do 3 lining pieces. So the theory for a pocket, a big pocket to the inside, is you're basically going to take your fabric, line it up with the top. So you see how this is our cutout at the bottom and that's our cutout at the bottom. So if you lay another piece of fabric right here, when we go to stitch up the sides, this is going to become a pocket. You see how that works?
Mm-hmm.
And that's on the lining. Of course, I'm going to turn the edges down to make it look neater than this, but that's how you can just add a pocket. So before we stitch our 2 lining pieces together, you want to add a pocket to the front of this lining piece. Does that make sense? Because otherwise you can't do a whole pocket.
Okay.
You're not going to be able to do it. So again, this is the lining. This is what it's going to look like inside the bag.
Mm-hmm.
If you wanted a separate section so that you could put something down in here, then you would add another piece of fabric the same width, but as tall as you want it to be, but it just needs to line up before this bottom section. So it's going to be at the top of these tabs. And then you stitch it in place, stitch it all the way across the bottom, down the sides, and all the way across the bottom. And then we'll set that to the side because this is going to be your new one side of your lining. Okay. Hopefully I didn't lose anybody with that, because Patrice got up and left like, this is too much. I can't do it.
Watch out.
I probably should have went over that part before this late, but
no, you good. You good. You good.
So I would do a small pocket for my cell phone or something.
Yes, I'm gonna show how to do a small pocket as well.
Okay.
So if you want to do a small pocket, instead of a large pocket, then what you can do is you have this one last piece of bandana square. So what you essentially want to do, usually when you have a pocket, see how this end is finished, and you can use the side that's already finished if you want to, but depending upon how big of a pocket you want, you need to finish. You want all of your edges to be finished, so you don't want raw fabric, so you got to turn it under like so on all of your edges. So you're going to press it in one time. We're going to cheat and use the edge of the bandana as well. So we're not going to press these 2 sides, but ordinarily, if this was plain fabric, I would press that side too. And then you double fold. So you fold it down again. Just like that. And then you press it again.
I think I might put a small pocket on the outside for my phone.
But to keep from having raw fabric, even on the outside, see how that pocket, and we're going to top stitch it so that it'll be a nice clean pocket.
Yes.
So you can put this to the outside. But if you put it to the outside, you definitely want to do that before you put in your lining, because you're.
I was watching the chat. It's 50 something or 49 somewhere and 94 somewhere. It's like, it's a big difference. I think it was California was one of them. All right.
Yeah, so I'm gonna turn in all my stuff. But if you don't want a pocket, the large pocket that I was talking about, then all you have to do is stitch your lining together, just leave an opening at the bottom. So at the very beginning, when we stitch the two outside pieces, we cut the 2-inch squares from the bottom, and then we stitch down the sides and across the bottom. For your lining, you stitch down your sides, but when you go across the bottom, you don't want to stitch all the way across. You want to stitch and then stop and leave probably like a 4 to 5 inch gap, and then pick up and stitch the rest of the way, because you got to have somewhere to turn your project inside out.
Did you see Kristen's question?
Yes. So Kristen, the reason why you cut off 4.5 inches off the top of the panel is so that your pocket doesn't come all the way to the very top of your bag. So for instance, so here is one of my lining pieces. And you remember I showed this smaller piece that lines up at the bottom of right here, but it also stops right here. So that's about 4 inches, 4 to 4.5 inches up here. So then when I turn it under and do a double fold and stitch it down, well, now I have like a half size pocket for books or paperwork or whatever on the inside of the lining of my bag. Does that make sense? Because if I leave it the same size and I don't cut it down, then I turn it down, it'll probably be about this close to the top of the bag. So you want the pocket to be a little bit smaller. Again, this is a project that you can adjust to however you want it. If you want a shorter pocket, you just cut, instead of 4.5, you want to cut 5 or 6 inches off. And then when you fold it under, you'll have a shorter pocket down at the bottom of the bag. If you want it taller, then just cut 2 inches off. So that's the reason for that. And Carrie, this is I don't know what this is. Panasonic cordless iron. I got it off Amazon somewhere. So that is for the pocket. If you want to do a pocket, that is correct. That is correct. If you want to do one. If you don't want to do one, then you can just skip this altogether. Just like this small pocket. If you don't want to do this, you can skip it altogether. You don't have to do a pocket. Yeah, you can sew down the middle and then it'll be two pockets. That's right, Carrie. That is absolutely correct. So you can do, again, I love this project because you can customize it and come up with ideas to make it what you need it to be. Have fun with it. And yep, Lena, she said a split pocket. Yes.
Yeah, I think that would be nice.
Mm-hmm. So to make it a split pocket, and then give me 1 second, we'll do that as well. All right, so this is my little pocket that I'm going to put on one of my lining pieces. And this is going to be the big pocket that I'm going to put on the other lining piece, so that I'll have 2 pockets. Well, we're going to stitch down the middle. So this will be 3 pockets inside this bag. Or if you want to, you can do like Patrice and Marilyn and put a pocket to the outside of the bag. It's entirely up to you. This is your bag. You make it the way you want to make it. Because like this could be a tote bag for the grocery store. One of the pockets can be for the coupons. The other pocket can be for the, I don't know, snacks or your shopping list, whatever you need it to be. But what I would prefer to have done with my bag is I would have preferred to have had bandana fabric for the pocket, like a solid color lining fabric, and then bandana fabric for my pocket so that it would stand out, and it would have been, I think, super cute. But I gotta use this woodlands fabric, which is fine, but we're gonna make it work.
Patrice, did I hear you frustrated over there?
Oh no,
Oh, okay. I thought I heard you frustrated.
you thought you heard me sigh heavily?
Yes.
Oh, not this time. Not that.
Yeah, because the bag is turning out cute. That purple.
It looks so good, y'all. I didn't sigh heavily yet. Don't worry.
So all I did for my bigger pocket is I folded the top under one time and folded it under again, pressed it, and then stitched all the way across to make a nice clean edge for the top of my pocket on the inside of this bag. And so now I'm just going to stitch. Actually, let's do this first. I'm gonna fold it in half so that we can make us an even two pockets. The two pockets will be even. But you can make one big pocket, one little pocket. It's up to you. But that's where the center split is going to be. So let me get a pin.
So Linda's already done with hers.
Nice.
Posted it. Let's see. Oh. Why can't I see
those that sew? I was excited to see what their bags were going to look like. All right. And so this is the pocket. So I'm just going to stitch all the way around here is where I'm going to stitch. And I'm going to leave my top open, and then I'm going to stitch straight down here in the middle to separate this side from that side so that we'll have double pockets on here. So that was a good idea to whomever suggested double pockets.
Yeah.
Whom all ever.
Who was it, Carrie? I don't remember.
I don't remember. Alrighty, and back up the other side.
I don't know how straight this line's gonna be when I do it like this, so.
It's gonna be cute. Oh no! Did I run out of bobbin? Somewhere, I think I did. Yep, ran out of bobbin. That was perfect timing, though. All right, so.
halfway mark looks pretty decent. I have my pocket already on. I guess the halfway mark. My pocket's going to be kind of deep, which I'm happy about that. I have my 2 little pockets here.
Nice.
Harry, yeah, I use pre-wound bobbins. I don't have time for the other stuff.
Hilarious.
All right, so now, Evie, I'm just going to stitch the 2 lining pieces together, right?
Yes, but be sure to leave an opening in the bottom.
Okay, so and then we still have the opening for our 2x2 cuts. Not going to stick around that, are we?
No, not yet.
Okay, so
nope, not yet.
okay.
So down the sides, and as you go across the bottom, stop. Just stop at some point. Leave it open, move over some, slide it over some, probably about a good 5 inches, and then start stitching all the way back across.
Okay, so we can turn it. I gotcha.
Oh, I forgot. I gotta go down the middle.
Gotcha.
All right.
So Shay Shay's asking, is the pocket in the inside? Patrice, your pocket's on the outside, isn't it?
I have an outside and an inside pocket.
Okay.
Both of my pockets are on the inside. But that's mine. And like again, your bag, you can gussy it up how you wish. So mine, I separated my inside big pocket. So now I have 2 pockets to the inside. Thank you to all who suggested that. And now I'm going to attach the small pocket to this bag. And I'm just going to pick a spot somewhere right here in the middle-ish area. And I'm going to take my pocket and I'm going to put it right in here. And I'm going to stitch down and around and back up to make my bandana pocket that's going to somewhat match the outside of the bag on top of this already busy fabric, but it's all I had to make it big enough.
JJ, the pocket is in the inside. Yes.
Okay. Alrighty, so here is my pocket. And I'm going to take, so this is the lining with the notches cut out. And I have a pocket here. Here's the other lining with the notches cut out and the big pocket on it. And I'm going to turn it face down so that they're right sides facing each other. And just like I told Patrice, we're going to now stitch down both sides. And then when I get down here, I'm going to stitch along the bottom and I'm going to stop like right about like this and leave this much of an opening here in the middle.
should have decided I wanted a pocket on the outside.
Great.
You got it?
Yeah, almost done with the lining. I just have one more side of the lining to do.
And I'm gonna double check this because
Marilyn, are you okay over there?
I'm getting there. I decided to do a pocket on the outside, so I backed up and did that. But now I'm ready to go ahead and stitch
The lining. I'm being kind of sloppy now with my stitching. That's good.
on the inside, the wrong. That is correct, Harry's. Thank you. Because this is what your bag is going to look like on the inside. So you want your nice part of your pocket facing front, just like your lining fabric is. And there's my other little pocket on the other side. Super cute. And then once you go down the sides and you stitch across the bottom and you leave an opening, now you want to box your corners. Same way we boxed them on the outside fabric. Grab one side at the V, grab the other side at the V, and pull it out to flatten it. And then stitch that close.
Now, Eve, the gap that we're going to leave, that's when we actually sew the liner to the tote, correct?
Yes, we are going to sew the lining to the tote.
But that's where the hole, you leave that hole.
Yes, that's what the hole is left open for, so that you can turn it inside
Flip
out
it
once we
inside
stitch
out.
it.
No?
And because this is the lining, you don't have to box, complete the box all the way around for the lining like we did the outside, because the outside is the decorative part. You don't have to do that on the lining. But here's the opening.
Oh, the top stitches you mean, or?
Yeah, you don't have to do the top stitches to your lining at all. But here's the opening at the bottom of the bag. Because the lining, of course, is not really going to be seen. So
Okay.
So Marilyn, are you gonna be
What?
box? You're gonna box corner all of your bags from now on?
Yep.
It's gonna be super cute. It does make a really tailored look to a bag instead of just a flat bag. Thank you, Carrie. I need to check. They said Linda's bag is cute because of her fabric. I'm gonna have to look it up. I know what I did with my phone.
She posted something the other day. I think it was the tissue paper holder or cover, and she had used this really dark, rich, I think it was butterfly fabric. Really, really pretty.
Oh, yeah, that was so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
So Patrice, your corners are boxed.
They're boxed.
They're
Are you gonna make another tote bag?
Yeah, I'm gonna make another tote bag. I think I just got a little tired, so my stitches, my lines started going all over. Like it's just crazy, but it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna tote this with pride. I'm gonna be proud.
Well, the good thing is this
Tote
is
this
it.
around
This
anyway.
is the final. This the home stretch. This is it. So we're pretty much done with the bag. We just got one more set of stitching to do, and then we'll flip this puppy inside out.
Okay. I'm ready.
So once you have your lining, we do not turn the lining inside out. We're going to leave it just like it is. And we're going to take our tote bag and we're going to fold this is right side out. So this is your bag right side out. And you're going to pull your handles down because you remember we stitched them to the outside of the bag. So pull your handles down, put them in place on the other side, put your handles down. And we're going to take this and we're going to put it inside our lining. So we're going to put a bag, the outside bag inside the inside bag.
Okay.
Okay. And you're going to line up the top seams. Now, even if your top seams aren't completely even, it doesn't matter. You're going to stitch down enough to straighten it out. Okay. So what you want to do, your goal is to match your side seams with each other. That's the goal. It's not the easiest thing to do, but it can be done. So when I match my side seams, I'm just going to put a pin in it. I'll put a pin right here to keep it in place.
I don't think I'm gonna be. Mine isn't gonna be in place, but it's gonna be fine.
And even if it's that's what I was gonna say. Even if it's off, it's no worries. It's no worries. Because this is just a simple tote bag, something to have fun. Now, if you're trying to make these professionally and sell them, yeah, you kind of want to be pretty on point with it. But just kind of line it up as much as you can to the top and then start pinning. So pull it. This is where I would pin because your fabric can get away from you a little bit, especially if you don't have a walking foot on your sewing machine. So just pin it down a couple of places so that your It doesn't shift on you as you sew.
And then how far down? What's your seam allowance going to be on this?
Again, I usually use 3/8 inch. So the right outside of the bag is lined up with the inside right side. That is correct, Kristen. That is correct. Because see, look, all I see now is the outside, is the lining, but the wrong side of the lining. That's all I see. Your handles are tucked inside. Your handles are not out. And then when you look on the inside, you see the wrong side of your bag. So you see the back of the, when you look on the inside. Thank you.
And we're just gonna stitch around.
Yep, and stitch all the way around the top.
Wait, where was I
supposed to leave an opening? Anything, just stitch all the way around.
Where was I supposed to leave my opening?
At the very bottom. So before you boxed your corners,
okay,
the opening is down here at the bottom. So now we're going to stitch this closed. And make sure you don't stitch over the top of pins because that can break needles. Unless you're a rebel like myself and still be stitching over pins, but I don't stop doing it because it's not safe. And sometimes your lining, you can't see it, but sometimes the lining seems to be much bigger than the bag as you go around and it folds. I tend to tuck that fabric where my seam is so that it doesn't look horrible. It just looks like it's a part of the seam. Yeah, Kristen, you totally can do this. Even if you did a 9-line, the 9-line bag is cute as well. It's still a nice tote bag to take with you to the store or something like that.
Now, eventually, what will we close up the bottom with?
I close up the bottom with just a straight stitch on the sewing machine. Kind of how we stitch close the box for the box corners. That's usually what I do because a lot of times you don't see, people aren't looking at the bottom of your bag and looking at the lining. If you want to be fancy schmancy, then you can either do stitch witchery like I do with our in the hoop bags, or you can do a ladder stitch if you know how to do that. I don't, so that's why I don't do those. But that's it. You stitch all the way around the top, and then now you reach in and you turn your bag inside out.
So I have to rip because I forgot to leave that hole in the bottom.
And if you forget to leave a hole in the bottom, use a seam ripper and make you a hole at the bottom of your bag.
Okay, so I'm going to line up my sides. Pretty side to pretty side.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to tuck the handles down in so they're far enough away they don't get messed up.
So I've turned it inside out. Here's my bag. Here's my lining. You can see the right side of the bag and the right side of the lining. And so now you just tuck your, well, no, before you tuck your lining in, this is where I usually stitch the bottom of the bag closed with a straight stitch, because I don't know how to do a ladder stitch. And it's the fastest way to me to close up the bottom of the bag. So I just fold in the sides, kind of like how the bag is already stitched, and just stitch it closed. That's pretty much what I do. I don't have any specific whatever. Worst case scenario, you don't stitch it shut. If you put change in there, it will fall through to the bottom of the bag. Alrighty.
So Deborah, I just approved that so that people can see how you use that PVC pipe.
So at this point, once you push your lining into the bag, if you want to be, you're done. You don't have to do anything else if you don't want to. If you want to, you can top stitch around the top of the outside of the bag. And what that will do is a couple of things. Number one, it does give it a clean, polished look. And number two, it will help your lining stay inside your bag if you ever need to wash the bag in the washing machine. So if you don't top stitch it, a lot of times the lining will come out, not come out, but it'll be like it was when we turned it inside out. Whereas if you do a top stitch, it'll help minimize that happening. But if you don't plan on washing it or you don't want to top stitch it, it doesn't hurt to not top stitch your bag. But I do like the top stitch look, me personally.
Okay. I'll be real sad if I run out of bobbin or anything.
Like I did a little bit ago.
We are on the end of the project.
And when you do your top stitch around, make sure your handles are going straight out. Don't top stitch them down. So.
Should be fine. I wish I would use webbing though for my strap. Next one I'll use some webbing. This is a huge.
That would be cute.
Huge. All right, I'm gonna do top stitch. when we top stitch the top, make sure the
Handles are straight up.
Did you already turn yours right side out, Patrice?
yeah.
Oh. Oh,
I
that's
like those
pretty.
colors. The inside is
What?
good. That inside fabric looks really good. I like it.
What, the purple for your bag?
Huh?
You talking about the purple? You talking about the
No.
purple for your bag?
No, I'm talking about yours. Like your inside looks good. Like that contrasting. I like it. You don't
I
like
ain't feeling it. I'm not feeling this woodlands creature fabric, but it the color did go with it, but I don't like the pattern. But yes, this is the bag here. Probably should have pressed it a little bit better. And the straps, you see how if I had have done another square, it would have been even lower. And then when you open the bag, like they will show their outside, but on mine, I have a pocket right here in the inside to put some stuff. That's the one little pocket that matches the outside right there, the one pocket. And then on this side, I have the two bigger pocket sections, two of them to put stuff in. So super cute. I love it. I love the color, the cream and that brown.
Yeah, I do too.
Definitely feeling that. Definitely feeling that. So, and then the bottom, I did the top stitching. So it has a nice polished look. See how that bottom looks boxy right there along the bottom edge. Let me show you what it looks like if you don't box the bottom. Here's the other bag. I did not top stitch the handles, and I didn't top stitch the bottom to box out those edges nice and crisp. So it's a little bit more casual looking. I did not put pockets on the inside of this one, but to put like one of these neon bandana pockets in here would be adorable on that black fabric. Oh, my tissue holder. So yeah, this is a project that, you know, depending upon how complicated you want it to be, like Patrice did, you could totally get one solid bandana. That way you're not piecing the squares together and make the outside of the bag. But the thing is, the patchwork look was, you know, that was the appeal to me, and I thought it was super cool. To mix and match up more than one color in the bag. So, but you can simplify it by just doing one solid bandana or fabric, one solid bandana, and going from there. There's all kind, and then, or you could do like Maryland, and you could do bandana, but then down here at the bottom, stitch just black. I've done that on bags before too. I wish I could show y'all some of the bags. One of these days, I'm gonna pull out my bags that I've done through the years and show you some of the cute things. I love bags. I love making stitching bags. I really do. So, but there's my little raggedy tote. I'm excited to see that purple and that beautiful bold fabric Marilyn got. I'm excited about that, y'all. Super excited to see that. The top stitch does finish it off.
I've been meant to copy Marilyn with that fabric the last time she made that small bag.
Where did you get the fabric, Marilyn?
It might have come from Norma. Because I
think that's,
yeah. I think it did.
Naomi. Norma or Naomi?
Naomi, I'm sorry. Yes.
Oh, somebody sent it to you.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. You can,
okay,
Marilyn, you're done. You can make Marilyn big so I can see all them pretty bold colors. Oh my gosh.
Yet, but
look at that.
I like it.
I love the black pocket contrast. I love it.
That's so
on that
cute.
pocket.
That is super cute.
Oh.
Marilyn, you totally, before attaching that pocket, you totally could have embroidered your name or a flower or something on that pocket and then attach the pocket.
Yes.
That would have been cute too.
I'll just have to add bling to it now.
Oh yeah, you can add bling.
I can add bling after the fact. So I do need to top stitch still, which I'll do that later. But I want to top stitch it. I think that'll make a big difference.
It will.
Girl,
I
ain't that
love it.
cute? That is so cute, Marilyn.
Thank you.
Man,
My first bag ever.
excellent job.
Thanks.
And no pattern was needed. You did not need a pattern to do this. It's just pretty much whatever you do for your sides, the lining, just match it, and then stitch it all together and make a bag, make your handles or use webbing like they did. Kristen said a bling M would be amazing.
That's what I'll do.
So yeah, these bags are just,
Love it.
you make it what you want. And it's an easy way to use up fabric too. Like if you got some bigger pieces of fabric and you want to make some totes, you totally can. You can give them as gifts. You can keep them for yourself. It's up to you. You can't now. Someone earlier asked about using fusible or interfacing. So there is a fusible interfacing, which basically makes the fabric a little bit stiffer. So if you wanted to, before stitching all of these panels and pieces together, you can add your interfacing to the back side of the fabric, and that'll make it a little bit stiffer so it's not quite as floppy. You could totally do that as well. That's an option. Deborah's talking about you're a bona fide bag lady, Marilyn. I know she did such a. I am so impressed with Marilyn and her sewing, because Marilyn was like, I don't know, I can. She came and she owned it. Her bag looks better than mine. Her bag is beautiful.
No.
Her bag is gorgeous. Show your bag again, Marilyn. So
Okay, and Rachel said, I put a few clips on it to top stitch it. Rachel said, look what I made. Go, Marilyn, yay.
Aww.
That's exactly
so
like
cute.
I love it.
I did it.
Yeah.
Are you gonna top stitch it now?
It depends on how long we're on. If we stay on, I will. Otherwise,
I'm gonna pull my bag. Top stitch it so we can see the finished.
All right.
You can take that back camping with you, girl.
I know I could.
That's
Oh, the bears would like it.
not the bears. Too many
No,
colors for the bears.
No,
So I'm done with
Cute.
I do recommend interfacing for the
handle.
for the handle and for this, like this, if your material is thin, like my purple is thin, like the darker purple is thin. So this is kind of how I did my bag. Like I have a cute
It's cute.
little,
That
and I have a
is
little
super cute.
I have my pocket here. So I want to show you guys, like I actually stitched this because I cut it in squares. Because at first I wanted this side to look like this side, and then I changed my mind. I didn't want this side to look, I wanted a solid color on this side. See, it looked like two different bags. So I was going for a little different look, a different appeal. And then now I have my pockets on the inside. These pockets are huge.
Yeah, the pockets are big. Yeah.
The pockets are pocketing, y'all. So it is done. I love it. It looks really, really cute. Thank you, Evie. This was a great, great, great project. I love how this came out.
I'm telling you, I came across it. I was like, we got to do it. We had to do it. It didn't take pattern, and you could adapt it to however you wanted. Use whatever colors you wanted. Use something that was already cut in the size that you needed it. It just made all the sense in the world. So I'm just really excited. I wish there was a way for me to tag the lady in her reel or TikTok or whatever it was. I don't even know how to. I'm gonna have to find her again. But so should I get a Walmart Singer self-threading sewing machine? Hilarious.
Thanks, Melanie.
If you want to. Yeah, the bag is beautiful, Patrice.
Thank you. It's all purple. I'm gonna stitch my bottom now. I didn't stitch it yet. I turned it inside out. Came out good.
Check out my bobbin here.
So if you want to, Patrice, next time we can get the placemats out.
Let's do some placemats. Marilyn, you down for a placemat bag?
I can do a placement bag. That'd be fun.
Yes.
Oh, she has some really cute placemat bags.
Yes.
Mhm.
Marilyn,
Right.
yeah, anything sewing, Marilyn's ready for it. Say anything about embroidery. Say anything about embroidery. Marilyn's gonna be like, huh?
I'm busy that night.
Uh-huh. That's what she's
Sewing?
saying.
Okay.
Yep. I'm tired, but yeah, let's go.
Thank you, Cheryl. How many placemats will we need? Gail, I'll let you know all of that depending upon which placemat bag Patrice chooses. I'm gonna let her choose next time. Because I think Lori has, gosh, like 6 different bag options you can do with placemats. So and they're all so super cute. I'll look it up and link. I wish I knew where my bag was I made. I don't know where it is, Patrice, to be quite honest. It might be in my, you know what? I think it's in my book bag of completed projects. So y'all, this is my book bag. Whenever I do in the hoop or embroidery or whatever project, usually it goes in here. And you see it's getting super full, so I'm gonna have to get me a new book bag at some point. But I bet you it's in here. Now that I think about it. So I even got my laser project in here. Let's see. I bet you it's in here. Isn't that free? Okay. Yep. That's a placemat bag right there, Marilyn.
Let me make it.
But I think this was a in the hoop.
Yes.
I think that's just in the hoop, and we used the placemat to make it. So that's one of them.
That's really cute.
The only thing I added was the zipper, the pull, and my name embroidered. That this fuzzy line going down the middle was a part of the placemat.
Super
So
cute.
that was already there. Let's see if I have another one. Oh, it's so much stuff. Made through years, it's crazy. Little teddy bear.
Oh,
I know, Miss Chris Smith. Well, the only reason why I probably wouldn't is because I like the fact this can zip closed. Is this another one? No, that's not. I think that's the only one I got. I don't know. I'll have to find the other one. What was that? Oh.
Hey, over there.
Got my jean pockets. I keep everything. About need a museum. Museum of stuff. I'm gonna get my other bags. Hold on, I think they're right.
You gotta see where those.
I just bent my needle.
Oh no, not at the end. We're at the end, and the needle wants to act up.
Right in the middle of the project, but it's almost all the way top stitch. So I'm going to show it the way it is, and then I'll just have to.
So this bag I made. I don't even know how long ago it was I made this bag. It's been years. Years and years and years. I made that bag. Just a simple inside bag.
I like the
I made this bag. I love, hopefully I'm pronouncing this right. Is it Toile fabric? Toile I don't know how to pronounce it, but fabric that has pictures. Love fabric with pictures because you can just really take it to a whole nother level by just lining up pictures and stuff. This one had like a little pouch with a phone on it. Made that one. As you can tell, I was rookie because I used white thread and made it look crazy. I made this bag because I love cow stuff. Now this one, Marilyn, this one is I did what I was telling you. See how I made the gussets on the side? It's kind of wrinkled and beat up. And then in the bottom, I put reinforcement in here. Now I don't know what I use, but there's something in here to keep that bottom stiff. So here's another bag I did.
That's cute.
And then another bag. I was a bag maker. I love making bags.
You're the bag lady.
Yeah, these are, I dare say, 15 years old, if not older than that.
Oh wow.
From making bags.
Somebody found their sewing machine.
They found a sewing machine. Okay.
She says that we've been ignoring her comments. So I don't know if somebody made a mistake and blocked her, but I don't see any comments.
I can't even see any comments.
I have not even seen any of her comments. And she said that she found her sewing machine. Start over. So I told her, let's go. I'll stay up all night.
Hilarious. Start over.
Let's go.
Start over. Patrice, you was already tired. I don't know that we can start over.
Listen. If she found that sewing machine from in the depths of the jana, we gotta do this. We gotta do this. So when we talk about placemats, these are placemats. This is what we're turning into bags.
Yeah. And so they're already pretty, you know.
See, very decorative. This is the one that I used for the other bag. See the bag? Super pretty.
I love those quilted placemats.
Let's see if we have this. Let me add her because it doesn't look like she's with her sewing machine. It don't look
I don't see no sewing machine in the dark.
Where's the sewing machine?
She's at the secret location there.
I went to pick up my sewing machine from the secret location.
Oh, okay. It worked.
Hey.
Looking cute. Done been on a date.
It was date night.
Yeah. Nice date night.
Date night D? Yes.
Y'all got to start over because I went to pick up my sewing machine from while we were on date night.
We're not starting over. We're not starting over.
I went to get my sewing machine. I got it. It's in the bag.
You got it?
Okay. Okay.
I didn't see it back there.
Marilyn, look closely.
I did not see it back there.
Put on your good glasses.
I'm
gonna show you. You looking?
I'm looking.
Okay, there it is.
You got to give us whiplash trying to show it to us.
I got my sewing machine.
Y'all, that did come from the jana. The sewing machine came from the jana. We couldn't even tell that it was right. It's been through. The long ago, you breaking up, girl? Not
yeah, she's breaking up.
Look, I have her on here.
Oh no.
Like, her name. Oh, here she goes. She back. Oh, she back. No. Are you? You're a hot mess.
Right.
You're having a good time.
Lita, yes, it is a pioneer woman.
Did y'all have chicken? Did y'all have chicken?
I had gumbo.
Ooh.
Sounds good. No chicken.
Peter had chicken.
Oh, you didn't even need to tell us that Peter had chicken.
Peter had chicken because we both eat meat. We both eat meat.
You didn't need to tell us that.
We both eat meat.
Just a hot mess. A hot mess. All
Why
right.
were y'all ignoring my comments? Because y'all didn't want me to sew. Because I got
I
my sewing.
I didn't
You
see any
didn't make a
comments.
comment.
Deborah Browning tried to tell you Delonda got her sewing machine at a secret location.
Oh, Kristen talking about we can see Delonda sewing machine, but Delonda can never hear Patrice bell.
See what I'm saying? Kristen, that's what I'm talking about. Loyalty.
Oh my God.
Go enjoy the rest of date night. We will see you later.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow. So good Saturday.
So good Saturday, yes.
Bye.
Later.
Bye.
Just a whole entire hot mess, y'all.
I love it.
Oh.
I love it.
No,
I love it.
just a hot mess. But she looks fabulous on date
Yes,
night.
she does.
Right. Which is super important. I'm glad she keeps it.
Yes. Yes. I
So
love it.
real quick, yes, those are Pioneer Woman placemats, and yes, they are already quilted. That's the way they are. Sometimes you can get those from usually you can find them at Walmart, especially this time of year. Around close to Thanksgiving, placemats are plentiful.
I'll bet.
And Pioneer Woman usually has a nice pattern. I haven't seen any new patterns lately, but I haven't really been looking either. So she might have some new patterns this year. So be on the lookout for that. Also, Hobby Lobby tends to have placemats that you can use, but they have to be fabric. Like the stiff placemats, they are not going to work. But yeah. Sorry, I wanted to make sure because she asked a couple of times.
And then I also use these napkins. They're cloth napkins. I also use that too. So we'll be ready. We can do it whenever. Let's see. Somebody said that now she could sew with us next time. So she's ready.
That's right.
She's ready. She's ready.
She's ready. Oh, Lolo said y'all got them at Gabe's too. We got a Gabe's. I've only been in Gabe's one time. I need to go. And Kristen said Home Goods is a good place for placemats. So there's a few options. Napkins. I don't know what size. Napkins are usually in a square.
Yeah, these are
napkins could totally work for this project that we did tonight. Instead of bandanas, you use napkins.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep, it's already in a square.
Yeah.
So 12 by 12. Yeah. So you would still probably have to stitch them together so that the bag will be a nice size. But yes, you totally can do this.
And Diane says Ross for what's it called?
Ross again.
Ross for less. Ross.
Well, thank you, Patrice and Marilyn, for having me on for date night and for making the bags, because I know it was a lot of steps, but the steps you can tailor to what you want and turn it into a really cute. Your bags are both super gorgeous. I love them.
And I didn't have to do all the cutting, but Patrice had to do more of that. But the steps that I did were easy for somebody that doesn't sew that much.
Yep. We could totally do this again, but without it being pieced together.
Yeah.
And make them. We can make you saw how quick this bag went. So imagine not cutting and splicing pieces together, how quickly you could turn out some bags.
Yeah.
Bevy
And
Jean is that
more, you'll know how to do it. Like once you do it more, like it'll be, second nature to you.
You saw how quick Chris Milcolabo got her bag.
Yeah.
She threw that bag up so quick it didn't make no sense.
Chris is a pro.
She is. Yes, she is. So if she can get pro level, you can too, especially for bags. I love bags. They're very easy. Usually straight stitches, which is my favorite part.
So we're gonna do Bevy Jean. We're going to put it in our groups. We'll put the list in our groups, and then when we create the thumbnail, if I'm creating a thumbnail, y'all know that thumbnail isn't gonna get created until 15 minutes before time. Delonda literally has to call every weekend and threaten me to go ahead and hurry up and that thumbnail up for so good. Seriously, y'all know me. So I'll do better. I'm working on some things, but we'll put it in the link or in the description, a list, and also in our groups. Okay,
Mhm.
so you'll be able to get it. Oh,
Yay.
but that's it. Anything else? Any other pressing information? Just remember the
Mhm.
buy-in is going on now. You can get your rhinestones. You have until the 8th, which is Sunday.
Yes,
Also,
Sunday.
buy now if you need rhinestones right away and you don't really want to wait for the buy-in. You can do that as well. Yeah, Maryland
Are
has.
there are
Huh?
there any more boxes for the bling box, or is September done? Like you can't get September, you got to get in October.
You gotta get in October. September's
Okay.
done. I'm
Because I
done.
got my bling box today.
I'm done. September is done. Also, don't forget, Maryland has Maryland's merch, and she sells a lot of digital files over there, some bling files. I can't wait to. I thought I was going to be able to brush in my design from Delonda. A is for authentic, and use it on my
nice.
bag. I couldn't. I didn't have time. I'm gonna have to do it probably tomorrow. But that's it. Don't forget ring boxes. Ben, Kevin, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for being so supportive. Thank you for checking on your girl over here when I'm like missing in action, or if I look a little weird, or if there's a storm coming my way. I
You look so weird.
so much. No, like I'm serious. Thank you so much, Kevin. I appreciate it so much. Come on, little hearts. Thank you. Also, don't forget the bling boxes are still available for October. October. September is done. And I think that don't forget, Evie, do you want to talk about the Bling Fest a little bit so everybody will know if is it still time to sign up for Bling Fest?
Oh, it's yeah, you got time because it's the end of October. So I think tickets will stop the first week of October. But beyond that, I mean, before that, up until then, you got plenty of time to purchase. It will be in Charlotte. The information is on the tickets. I'm sorry, on the website. And I'm excited about it. We are going to be in our SS6 era at the Bling Fest. I got
Ooh.
projects planned this time instead of just blinging whatever. If you want to, we got some projects off to the side. I am overly excited about the projects though. I went, I don't want to say all out, but I'm excited about the projects. And somebody even came up with blingo. So instead of doing bingo, it's gonna be bling bingo. He is excited about his bingo. So yeah, yes, you will fly into Charlotte International again. So yeah, so I'm excited. I look forward to seeing those who can make it. If you can't, no worries. I understand. We will be doing this annually, so hopefully you can make it to the next one. But I look forward to seeing everybody.
Yes. So make sure you
So
go
thank
over
you, Patrice.
go to the babysbooty.com. All information will be there where you can sign up also for your bling if you need rhinestones. That's where you will go. Don't forget that Delonda and I will be on So Good tomorrow. It's So Good Saturday this weekend, and we'll be
Okay.
on at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. And we're going to be making another cute fanny pack. Y'all, my fanny pack got so many compliments at the school.
Well,
People
that's
want to,
good.
yes, I
Now,
have people
is it going to be on your channel or hers this time?
on my channel.
Your channel. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's gonna be over on my channel tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So hopefully you guys will be able to come in out with us. We're not gonna be in the Jana this weekend. Don't worry. I know the Jana is a little scary sometimes, but it's gonna be fine this weekend. We're not gonna be traveling to the Jana. But that's it. Anything else, ladies? No?
I was just looking for it. Here it is. We can put it in the chat.
What are you looking for?
Miss Joy's Another Night is on the website. So if you want to do another night, the link is on the web. Same where the tickets are. And Cheryl Green said, if we win Blingo, do we win rhinestones? We can work that out. We can totally work that out. I'll let him know that's what you want to win is rhinestones.
That's a good prize. That's a very, very
Right.
good. Thank you, Mary Bear, for
Great.
dropping
You're
That's
welcome.
funny.
Your
Yeah,
thumbnail
thank you.
is really cute.
for that. Oh, thank you.
Tonight. Yeah.
with the bandana.
Oh,
Thank you. But that's it, y'all. I just want to remind you guys that sometimes when things don't happen, first of all, be kind and nice to people. I can't even explain why that's important. But I also want you to know that sometimes when things don't happen for you, or when things kind of change a little bit, sometimes that's a blessing. And sometimes that's just meant to be. Like maybe maybe you shouldn't have gotten that, or maybe you didn't need that, right? And at first, it doesn't really feel like it. At first, you may feel upset about any change. You may feel upset about not getting exactly what you want, even maybe something that you thought that you prayed hard for. But just know that He knows best, and just don't dwell on it. Okay, don't dwell on it. You never know when something doesn't happen in your favor, that is probably a blessing too. Okay, you just never know. I love y'all. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. I'll see y'all tomorrow night. I would say have a great weekend, but I'm gonna tell y'all that tomorrow. Okay, love y'all. Later.
Bye.